I almost cursed it. I almost cursed it. Hi, chat. Hello, chat. Would have been a long curse. True. Hi. How's it going? Took me a minute to get everything set up, but... Oh, man. Here we go. Yeah. So I decided just to do a little subathon today. I felt like, you know, I wasn't sure if I would feel okay today, so I was thinking maybe I'd do it tomorrow, but I think right now I'm feeling okay. I'm not miserably tired, so... Yeah, so let's see. Hold on. I have people to thank. Nabos, first off, thank you for the gifted sub to Reaper. I appreciate that. Funks, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Arkwindress, thank you for the 35 months. Welcome back. Filipino, thank you for the 25 months as well. Freebird, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. And thank you as well for the 5 gifted subs to the community. I appreciate that so much. And then Wendy coming in with the tier 2, 31 months. Welcome back. Glad you enjoyed getting scammed once again. Arky, thank you for the year resub. Welcome back. Appreciate that. And then Kamikaze, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. And this is me. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs to the community. I appreciate that as well. You are amazing as always. So yeah, we're doing a subathon. That is our thing for right now. Just pretty standard stuff, not really anything crazy. I don't have any goals like in mind specifically. But I think it's going to be uncapped. And I think what we'll do is when I am dying, I'm going to call it. We're going to put on a video of some kind. I'm going to leave the stream up. And then we're going to kind of see how that goes. And then I will wake up and we will stream again. I don't really know what kind of video I'm going to play. Harm's is going to help me find something. I might put on an old VOD. I was thinking maybe one of the Red Dead VODs. Would be fun. But those are kind of short, so I have to figure out what to do on that. But Ark, thank you for the 4 months as well. It's uncapped. I'm gonna leave it uncapped. Street, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs to the community as well. Unfortunately, I don't think I can play the Killing Young Dab VOD or any of the old Mary VODs because they all had music on them that I can't play. So, thanks, Twitch. let's see. Had other stuff I need to say. I do have a donation goal set up, and that's not really related to the subathon. That's kind of a extended donation goal. It is for the egg-eating snake. So I decided just to put that up there. For funsies. If you guys want to help me crowdfund that, I would appreciate it. And then also, I added a couple of things to the pets wish list if you guys want to purchase anything from that to help with the snake and stuff. Or just send something to Oberon or the cats or whatever. I did put some stuff on there if anybody wanted to do that. But we're going full sellout today. That's what we're doing. Let's see. What else? What else are we doing? What do I need to tell you about? I don't know. I think I'm good. I think I got everything out that I needed to tell you guys. Yeah, oh yeah, chat is stinky. You all stink. Very badly. Yeah. Welcome to the subathon. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw, but there was results for the judge election. Looks like Coyote, Cross, and Reggie Might. Super Troll, thank you for the 9 months. Is this a button you get to press to cause suffering of the streamer? Yes. You shocked Reggie beat out Devereaux? Yeah, I don't know.
What if, like, smoking lettuce got you high? No one knows.
I don't actually, Darth, but if I do need some, you can always ask Harms.
I'm gonna call you back. Hello.
Hello.
Say that again.
Oh, hold on.
Uh-oh. Love your very pretty voice, but
Yeah, hold on.
There we go.
Are we good?
Yes, you're good now.
All right.
Hi there. I was just talking with Kenzie.
You what?
I was just talking with Kenzie.
Oh, okay. You might have to speak up. I have a hard time hearing people when they're riding bikes next to me.
Better?
Yeah. Look, a fish.
Okay. Oh, he is.
Land shark.
He was very close to shore. Whoop, whoop, whoop. How are you?
I'm good. Just kind
Did
of
you see my text?
adjusting to my date. Huh?
Did you see my text?
No. What happened?
I got promoted. I'm a full EMT now.
Congratulations.
Thank you. They made me think I was getting yelled at for breaking my arm on Chiliad, but then they're like, "You're also using the wrong call sign."
Oh.
Mm,
Nice.
yeah. was a nice surprise. I haven't had a ton of good news lately, so that was nice.
Well, good. I'm glad to hear it.
You look pretty today.
What the heck? No, you.
No, you.
Figured I'd wear something I don't normally.
Yeah. Did you ever get your scout stuff done yesterday?
Nope.
What are you waiting on
I'm.
now?
Well, I just keep getting distracted, is all, and
Oh.
I go. You know, I'm very It's hard for me to break habits that I have, and so I get
Mm-hmm.
set in my ways, and if there's any interruption or distraction or anything, I can't handle it, and my brain just forgets what I was supposed to do.
Do you have object permanence issues like I do?
I don't know.
Like you go, okay, I'm gonna do this thing, and then
Yeah.
that's the moment it's not in your thoughts or vision
Mm-hmm.
anymore, it doesn't exist.
Yep.
Yep. I will frequently say I'm gonna do something, or I'll put something down, look away for 2 seconds, and it's gone.
Yeah, I'll do that with text messages a lot. Like a lot, a lot.
I mean, you're pretty good with mine.
It's because you remind me that you texted me a lot.
Even when I'm not around, though. Also, you're busy.
Well, I try to do better. I just
I
if
think you
people don't
have been.
remind me about stuff, I just doesn't get done.
Ma'am, you have 3 jobs, and one of them is incredibly demanding on your brain, I'm sure.
I don't know. I feel like other people don't have as bad of issue with that.
Everyone's different. You can't really compare yourself to others. You're not them.
I guess that's true.
Going on duty today? Or do you have driving school stuff?
I am going on duty, I think.
Oh, okay.
Are you?
I don't know. I got cleared, so I can if I want to. I might.
How's your arm?
It's okay. I've had worse. Honestly, we spent the whole time laughing, I think, because it just was so ridiculous.
So what exactly happened? What? How did it?
Well, so I was hanging out with Harlow, and she was telling me that Chiliad was a special place to her and her husband, and she hadn't seen him in a hot minute. So we were like, let's go to Chiliad and let's just hang out and go down because there's Sanchez's up there. Let's go down it with the Sanchez's, which I've done before, and not gotten hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Well, before that, she got bitten by Jabba the Hutt in a bikini.
What?
Yeah, the one I told you to be careful of.
Oh yeah, I saw that person.
Yeah, you probably saw her. Where'd you see her? Because I saw you.
She was in front of the driving school. Or like off to the side.
Yeah, you saw her with us moments before she bit Harlow.
Oh.
Yeah, I gave her some dino nuggies and she went rabid.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, it was insane.
I was in the middle of chasing somebody, so I couldn't really stop and take a look, but
you had your lights on, so
I definitely saw a woman.
Yeah,
a whole woman.
I try to appreciate all bodies and say they're all beautiful, but I had trouble looking at that. It was a lot to take in. But also, the voice that came out of her was not expected.
Oh.
It was very ASMR. But yeah, so she bit Harlow. We went to the hospital to get Harlow cleaned out. And I asked Harlow if she was still good with it, and she said she was fine. So we went up there. Crystal Clear was up there too with Scorchers. They had just come out of the hospital for the same reason and they just went back.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who was with her, but some guy was with her. So then we go down. Everything's fine, right? I'm missing all the trees. I'm going down the hill. I think we both hit the same rock and started the first pillbox space program.
Nice.
Yeah, I went high. Landed on my arm pretty good. Harlow somehow went off way into the distance, though. I don't know where she went. I just saw her bike go by.
Yeah, it was kind of funny. I saw a 911 call go out about 2 ladies who fell off a mountain right after you'd sent me a photo of yourself with a big backpack, and that was
Oh
the
no.
description. It's 2 ladies with giant backpacks, and I was like, oh,
Uh-oh.
oh.
Yeah, I saw like a little blip of your text message as I was laying there waiting for EMS, and I was like, oh no. Oh no.
Oh, look, it's a bike gang.
Ooh, on actual bikes. Ooh.
I thought we were being kidnapped.
I honestly thought so too.
I have been nearly kidnapped on this road several times.
It's a good road to be kidnapped on, I guess. At least, especially when Burger Shot was open. The apartments used to be it for me.
Yeah, same here. I used to do parking patrol at the apartments, and I'd get kidnapped a lot.
Oh my god, on duty?
No, I would go off duty. I would put my driving school stuff on, and I would flag people's cars if they were parked wrong.
Oh.
Yeah, like a meter maid almost.
Oh, I see.
We had when the apartments first opened up, we had a lot of issues with people just leaving their cars just wherever the heck.
Out.
Kind of being rude, parking them over the valet.
People still do that Dean World sometimes.
Yeah, so it was kind of a problem. I would put up signs and say, "Hey, don't park your car right here. Please, you know, be respectful." Nobody
And
was
then they go,
respectful.
I bet I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yep. And then
Sounds
I'd get
right.
their car towed.
Yay!
Yay!
I've done a lot of spite towing over at Pillbox. They keep putting their cars in the emergency only lane.
Is this light broken?
Oh, it's good.
Oh, there we go. We'd also have a lot of people parking out in the front of the apartments, like parking on the sidewalks and
Along the
stuff.
road.
It was really dumb.
People park on the stairs a lot.
Yeah, I noticed, like, lately it's been more so next to that wall.
Oh, in the ramp?
Yeah, on the entry area. I don't know why people
Yeah.
do that.
They're probably thinking, oh, I'm just gonna be quick. I'm gonna pop in, pop out.
Well, it'd make more sense to park on the road out, like, in the front, you know?
Some people just pull up to the door.
That's true.
There was one time I watched with that ice slick that was in front of it for a while during the winter. This group of guys parked in front of it, forgetting it was there, and then they got out of the car onto the ice like idiots.
Beautiful.
It was magical. It was like, yes, that's what you get for parking there. I did get you lunch.
Oh?
It's not Shrugway.
Not Shrugway, what do you mean?
There was no Shrugway last storm.
Oh my god.
You're gonna have some variety today, Tessa.
Oh no, variety, I don't like it.
Oh no.
I
It's gonna be
don't
good, though. It's
handle
gonna be cool
variety
beans.
very well.
You'll be fine.
Ah!
Oh no!
Ah!
Oh no!
It's okay, I was
You've
already
made
in
me
the
commit a
intersection
crime.
when it turned.
I can't believe you've done this. You've made me commit a crime.
Well, thank you very much for picking up some food. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Saved my life.
Good.
Although I think I still have the Shrugway from yesterday.
Oh.
I think I left it in my car.
Oh. I wonder if it's any good.
Oh, it should be. It was in my lockbox.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll still give you this just in case. It's got sweets.
Ah,
Because they didn't have, I couldn't get a cookie the other day.
I thrive on sweets.
You are, you eat.
Oh, jeez.
What? Aw, geez, what, ma'am? Aw, geez, what?
Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing, no problems? Sick. Nice.
Help.
Wicked. Look at you. Uh-oh. 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 Can you get off it?
Okay, I'm good.
Let's go.
Oh, also, I saw Sly Carter the other day. I told him, thank you for the machete.
Oh, God. What did he say?
Well, I may or may not have dropped a bomb on him that, you know, we're kind of a thing, and, I don't know if he liked that so much.
Did he reveal at all how he knows me? Because I don't know him, really.
Well, at first he couldn't remember that he gave you money at all, so...
Oh.
I don't know.
I mean, I was working at the time, so maybe that's why. He was kind of just hanging out at Sandy Shores.
Yeah, that's where he lives and sells his drugs.
Oh, okay. It's good to know you have a guaranteed arrest.
Well, not necessarily. He's kind of slippery.
Oh.
Slimy.
He kind of has that vibe.
One time I was putting stuff in the Sandy Shores PD, and I walked in, and he walked in behind me and tried to hold me up.
What the?
It was a prank, though, apparently.
Just a prank, bro?
Yeah. I think he was trying to tell me to be more careful, but, you know, it was still very creepy.
Yeah.
And he had a gun.
Oh, right.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, is this Tessa?
Yep.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I know
Yeah,
you
no
come in
worries.
on a bike.
It's all good.
You,
Sorry about that.
no worries. I gotta do my job.
Well,
They like to make sure nobody's felony trespassing.
I understand.
People
Have to keep
walk
you
in
guys
here
safe.
all the time being dumb.
Mhm. Do you like garlic knots?
I do.
Okay. Also, it's gonna look like a turkey sandwich, but it's not. It is fake meat. They assured me. It is not real
Well,
meat.
thank you.
Of course.
Nice. Wait, what's this?
The smoothie or the garlic knots?
Oh, I think I left a smoothie. I got
Oh,
it.
okay. Yay, good.
All right. Well, I hope you have a good day.
I hope so too. I hope you have
And
a
that
good
you
day.
stay safe.
I won't go to Chiliad.
All right. Well, do you plan on going on duty?
Maybe later. I did get cleared for it. They said as long as I'm careful with my arm, I'll be okay.
Okay.
So you'll probably see me go 42 as Echo 27 soon. So,
You mean 41?
oh, yeah, 41. Yep.
All right.
Now we've both done it.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. It was a sign I should stay off.
I don't know.
Oh no, Ayub was the only one on duty earlier when I visited, so now I feel bad. We'll see. I'm gonna call Kenzie back because I think she wanted to hang out, and maybe we'll go on duty together if we
Okay.
hang out. Yeah.
All right.
Well, I'll see you later. You stay safe.
Bye.
Bye.
Alrighty. Hey, Silbless. We did hug. We hugged as soon as we got off the bikes. What do you mean? Ah, okay. Boom. Happy New Year. Okay.
I'm not telling you that your opinion doesn't matter. I'm telling you that my opinion doesn't matter.
No,
And
that's
that
what I'm saying. I'm not saying
you
that
can take what you want from that.
Yeah, no. I popped a guy over by Burger Shot. One of the first people that I've actually caught swinging.
Okay. This J Roller, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back as well. I appreciate that.
Who are cornering this stuff are probably.
They
I
mentioned your
mean-
name on the recording, okay? You're one of us.
themselves in some way, or
Hey, Tessa. You
Hi.
look very pretty today.
Ah, so do you.
Oh, you.
What's going on?
We have a crazy serial killer.
Oh,
And we need to find clues of the next attack. And they said that they gave us all of the clues. But I guess we're dumb.
maybe I could help.
All right.
What do you got?
It's it's the damaged. There's been one
Oh.
attack. The person had something connected to their heart that once I got close to the victim, it pumped antifreeze into his heart, right? And then there was like these things around saying, time is running out. No, it wasn't time was running out. Let me see. Something like you failed once, will you fail or succeed this time? Time will tell, the damaged. And then there was like hashtag Carcer World. Their 911 call was Anita May and Mackenzie Hayes. Perhaps you can save a life today. The Chicken Factory awaits. Hashtag Carcer World. And there was like bloods on the ground. There was smileys on the wall. And then there was a tape that it was Good Evening PD. And it has like a TikTok, right? And this is all thing. It's like always talking about time, So Hayes went around and she like took pictures of like clocks and whatever, and also like social media stuff because of TikTok. And in the body, he had wood and glass, and the wood smelled like kerosene, and the bits of glass and of the wood, like they were all covered in blood. And then he had a dark smiley pin, a taxman pin, and a blood bag on his pockets. When I went on the scene and the victim was still talking to us, he was saying that he needed to get blood for the damaged and that officers could not get close to him because of the device on his skin. And then he claimed that he needed to get blood for the blood bag for the taxman, that he needed to pay the taxman. So he needs to pay his taxes to the taxman. And then when I got close to him, he died in front of me. It was fucking sick. Just whatever. I'm over it.
I'm over it, she says.
The tape transcripts to Good Evening PD. What you see before is one of the 4 failed experiments following the video from Hannah Baker, that whole Carcer World video that everybody was seeing.
Yeah, I'm
and so
well
on.
aware.
Yes. So this person that died was one of the people that were on the ground, right? But if you look closer, you might know his name from something else. He was the person that tweeted also about the video, so he was probably forced to do so. And it's like, the closer you get, this guy has served his purpose, and we don't have any more use for him. You, and when I say you, I mean Anita, Hayes, Bob, Minerva, and Lily. You are about to have a rude awakening for the sake of we don't want you as much as you want us. Ha 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 ha, evil laugh.
I don't have anything else for the supervisory end other than Hardcastle needs help and we need to hire people on shift too. Jones has been MIA. Daniel. He was supposed to be returning to duty. He was just taking a little vacation, I think, for a little while there. He was supposed to have returned to duty about 9 or 10 days ago. still hasn't returned. Kovacic is also like fully on LOA for reasons that never discussed elsewhere.
So it could be something about the pin, the taxman pin. This was the first time that I've seen this pin, right? And I know that Carcer World uses like pins to like identify kinda their
Sexton, thank you
attackers,
for
but
the
we've only seen the
prime.
smiley
Well,
pin and the dark smiley pin. And the smiley pin was Kenneth's, and um there was a time where he was giving it out to everybody because of his like mayor campaign or whatever, right? But then there was like attacks where the dark smiley pin, this was like super in the beginning of this whole thing, were present there. Now, we have reason to believe that Kenneth is indeed involved in this, but I don't think Kenneth is actually doing this one. I don't think it was like I don't think so. Because the attacks that we've seen from that we believe that it is from him, they're like attacks that they have a purpose, they have a reason for that person to be attacked in a way. It's like it's almost like a very personal thing. And even though this also like could be a very personal thing, right? But they had these people in captive. Like I and what we know from these people that were in captive from the Carcer World video was they were given to different people of Carcer World for them to get rid of. And then one of them was a fake pretend because one of them was Jasper. So I also know that I think Mayflowers and Rick had one of the people also in custody to take care of or something like that.
okay.
There is a lot here. There is a
Yeah,
lot
it's
here.
sounds
This
pretty
is a
convoluted at
year-long
this point.
investigation almost. This is a long, almost a 1 year investigation at this point. It's almost hitting that. The thing is, the damage is like a subgroup of the Carcer world, right? So it's like they act with them and they're involved in their things, but yeah, I don't know.
So as far as today, did they say they were going to do something again, or is it just this?
No, they didn't. They've just been teasing us in text messages, and I subpoenaed the phone. And the only other person that they messaged other than me until like yesterday was Dulio, and they said, "Say hi to your mom" or something like that. So it's just fucking tease me.
That's weird.
Yeah, do you know who knows that Frankie is my kid? Rick Log, who was already caught in charge for Carcer World attacks that we put in prison and spent 44 years there. So, but he's out. He's released. Now, has Rick been doing attacks? I don't know. We haven't had anything that points us to Rick, to be honest. I think he's involved and so on, but yeah. Carcer World attacks, like, after the whole fug thing with Jocelyn Wade and Rick Long, they slowed down a lot. So I think they like calmed down because they saw that attacking a lot of people at once makes you sloppy. That's how we caught him. So
Well, it sounds like there's not much I can do really to help, so I don't know if there's anything that you need, but feel free to contact me. Especially if they start, implying that there's another attack going on.
yeah, there will be an attack soon. We know that far.
Do they know, like, have they given any hints as to, like, what's going on, or?
They said that we have all of the clues for the next attack. Let me see my messages with them. Okay. So they're like, I hope you figured out the hints you got. The day is approaching. They're just telling me like to look close and whatever. Anita, are you really that sloppy at your job? You had the clues right there in front of you. Are they saying
Tisk tisk. Tisk. Like tisk tisk.
what?
You know when someone goes like that? Like,
Oh.
yeah. That's what I mean. The clues are wood, glass, and kerosene
Or time.
and time.
Wood, glass, kerosene, and time?
Yes. Is there any burned church with a clock tower?
The only church, not really a burnt one. There's a few churches. There's the one in Palito, Route 68, and West Clips.
Yeah.
And also there's a huge one on Ginger Street, and then the main one on Boulevard Del Parody. You can go inside.
I don't know if it's necessarily a church.
Huh? Which one?
Were those the only implied hints, or is that what you guys are assuming?
I don't know. Kerosene is like a lamp oil, right?
Hmm.
Could it be? I don't think it would be the oil fields. That doesn't.
If it's wood and glass, it could be industrial with the oil fields, but it could also be something like the grapeseed hanger. But where was the time
Last
come
time they
in?
gave me a postcard with the date and the building. Okay. Ah, damn it! Plus, I was there with cameras on the date, and it didn't happen. It happened like 3 days after.
Hmm.
I'm upsetty.
Have they implied, like, what day this might happen, or
Nope.
are we thinking maybe it'll happen today?
They stopped
They've been texting me, but they stopped replying.
How long did it go? Because they stopped replying to me. They're either getting ready then for something.
They stopped replying an hour ago.
I'm stuck on my phone again.
They
God.
texted me saying, "Hello, Pond. So you think Anita can figure out the clues in time?" I said, "Who is this? What do you mean?" And they said, "We gave Anita the clues, and she is about to get the last clue." And I said, "But I don't even know who you are, so I have no idea what clues you gave her." And they said, "I'm sure Anita can tell you, but don't worry, you in all caps will know who we are very soon."
I don't like that.
I don't like that too.
I'll send it to you.
Bundy. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I needed to
Hey,
count
Jenny,
you
I'll call you
down.
after I'm done.
I cannot hear you.
Well, you tried opening up your
I'm
ears.
stuck on my phone now, by the way.
Have you tried not
Just
being
don't
on
be
I'm
the
stuck
phone?
on your phone.
Ah, Daisy!
There
I
you
want to
go.
hug you
Oh,
and I
shit.
can't you now.
It's okay, I'll hug you.
Hi,
I gotta use the
love
washroom. I'll be
you.
right back.
Hi, Tessa.
Hi.
I'm stuck
I
like
never
this
get to
right
see
now.
you.
I know.
This is my new life.
It's your new life
Should we
being
just
stuck there on your
you?
phone.
Yes.
You're like a brick wall. Ah, there you
Second
go.
time's the charm.
No, I'm so
Kids
stuck.
and their
She's
phones
still
these
stuck.
days.
I'm stuck.
I'm yoinking her.
I've been yoinked. Bye.
All right. Well,
I'm like trying to read what it says here. I'm not
Read
gonna
what?
lie, reading Wikipedia of like how uses it's also not just used in lamps.
about kerosene?
Yeah, it's used in fire dancing. Ooh. It says it's used as a cooling agent in metal production and treatment. It can be used as a solvent and a lubricant to remove petroleum products such as chain grease. It says here, kerosene can be used as an adhesive remover on hard to remove mucilages or adhesives left by stickers on a glass surface, such as in show windows of stores. It can be used to remove candle wax, stripped on a glass surface. It's recommended the excess wax be scraped off prior. We used to clean bicycle and motorcycle chains. And used as oil-based paint in some art.
Hmm. Seems to me like they're not very good at giving hints.
Yeah, I'm trying to like figure out how this
It could be a
links
lot of
into
different
time.
things.
So much. And like the wooden glass obviously immediately makes you think industrial, you know? But
Yeah. So that's kind of where I'm going to, and then I'm trying to think what would time have to do with anything? Is it maybe that we have to wait, or is it something a little bit more objective? Like, is it literally there's a clock tower or some kind of timer or something?
I'm wondering if I just ignore the TikTok part. Like, is that like not helpful? Is that just what they say? Like, am I, I'm like going by the eliminating factors.
Hmm.
It just says here. Oh, okay. In the United Kingdom, they use for camping stoves, wick heaters, gasoline, and some vintage combustion engines as a substitute for tractor oil.
Mm,
Yeah, it just says jet engines. Kerosene is widely used to power jet engines of aircraft as well as some rocket engines in a highly refined form. So commonly used as cooking and lighting fuel for fire toys such as koi. In parts of Asia, kerosene is sometimes used to fuel for small outboard motors or even motorcycles.
I wonder if they mean specifically, like very specifically kerosene, or if they're meaning maybe it could be anything flammable.
Yeah, I think you just. I don't remember if you smelt of it. Let me have a look. The note that I read.
I don't know if I can see any of these reports.
No, it's an investigative report. It's called the damage.
Let me go ahead and take this. Hello?
Hey, Miss Lamb, it's Joseph.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, not too bad, not too bad. I was just following up on that investigation to see if how things were going. You know, if you're able to find that guy and like
We did actually end up tracking him down, and we did interview him. We're still taking a couple steps that we need to look into, but
okay.
I don't have any real, updates that I can provide you at the moment.
No, that's fine. I mean, I appreciate you taking all this time for it. I know you guys are really busy.
Yeah, we're definitely trying. I need to get with Miller actually and talk to him about it.
Okay. Well, if you need anything else from me, let me know.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah. I did write down everything after we had our conversation, so in case you need additional notes or any clarifications on everything, it's all on paper now.
Okay. We might actually have you come in for another interview because we had a couple questions that came up as well.
Oh yeah, of course.
So I'll let you know when Miller and I have a moment. But he's not always around, so I gotta wait for him to come in.
Oh, that's fine. I'll be around for maybe another 3 more hours tonight.
Okay.
But let me know if you need anything.
All right, we will.
Alright,
Thank you very much,
Thanks, Miss
Joseph.
Lamb. Bye-bye.
The bad part about it is he might be the one in trouble.
Can you? Yeah. How would you know?
Oh, Apuck, could you update that? Because it's not capped. The numbers are still right. But I'm gonna try to have it not capped, and then what we'll do when I'm feeling badly, I will let the whatchamacallit videos play.
Alright, dispatch, they're gonna go ahead and leave the hostage. I'm gonna stay back with the hostage and clear the bank.
Copy that. Do you require any additional 7/7?
They're already taken off. I don't think it would matter.
Copy that.
And there's 6 individuals.
Dispatch, lead up.
Have a great day. Stay safe.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you.
All right. So they're doing a bank. There's a store up there.
Tango 6476, billboard 6247. Copy that. Tango 64, showing route with 247.
Dispatch 607 is gonna be 76 Dean's World. I'm gonna drop the hostage off.
Copy that. 607, showing route. From dispatch, be advised we had 1090 at the Bay City Bank 6 minutes ago, so their hostage might still be there.
Hey, firm, I'll check it out.
Copy that, thank you.
270 is 1041 and 76 to Bay City.
Copy that. 27 showing you 1041, 0330 and en route to the latest 90 Bay City.
270s 23 looks like we are code 4 up here, but I will clear the bank once I get 607 here.
60723, I'll get inside with you.
.270 from dispatch, be advised there were shots fired at the 1090 Bay City about 15-20 minutes ago, so they might have gotten breached.
A firm will check the casings around here. State Park Rangers. Anyone inside, you better make yourself known.
Let it be known. Second left. Reaching vault doors. SDSO! SDSO!
Tango 64, 23.
Did make it in? Sure did.
Oh no! Can you get out?
Huh? What do you mean?
The door's shut.
Oh.
Oh,
looks fine to
there you
me.
are. I'm sorry. I never mind. I'm seeing things, man. It's been a long shift so far.
Oh, I do have some blood on scene here.
Do we? Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, they did get a nice little shootout, didn't they? Oh my
Dispatch
goodness.
from EMS.
Oh my god.
Go for dispatch.
I kind of lost all my information on this call and the.
Alright, well, if you just want to make sure I don't die,
Do you know if it's related to this PD presence in the area?
well, actually, here, I'll make sure you don't die.
Thank you, ma'am. Oh, did you want to do it? I'm sorry.
Nope, you are good to go. I will happily let you do that.
Negative. The 901 was from Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Goodness.
Right
I'm gonna get
above
one from the
Del
other
Toro
angle real
freeway.
quick.
There's some stuff in the hallway as well.
Copy, thank you.
Good night. They had a shootout in here, ma'am.
Be advised they also might be on Del Toro freeway under the Las Lagunas bridge.
Okay, I'm gonna get my gloves on and start collecting.
Yes, 680, return for 0359. We had a 1090 at Bay City Bank about 10 minutes ago, but I believe we have 2 units already clearing that area and that no actives.
Hey, from Bay City is going to be clear. We have blood on scene. We're just documenting it now. Looks like they did get breached.
I guess it's full shit tonight. Copy that, Tango 64, show you tonight.
Dispatch 44, show me patrolling Sandy and Pluto.
Copy that, 484.
And
Oh yeah, the Batman movie comes out today, doesn't
I
it?
think they were driving on the highway while making the call.
Copy that, Papa 50.
I would imagine it's still in theaters on the 25th.
P from dispatch, brief of the latest 1099 from Rory Lowenstein Boulevard.
Man, it's been so long since I've actually been to a movie theater.
All right, let me put this in my car. I just gotta get the hallway.
Okay. I would much rather have my own snacks and my own couch and my own blankets and my own TV I really like that they've been doing more like home releases for new movies.
Copy that, Echo 50, show me
I'll
tonight.
happily still pay for the movie. I just, you know, I don't want to go out and have to deal with humans that don't care about my life.
Okay. That is
All
a
right.
lot of evidence. I'll take it back from the lab. Ma'am, on something like this, I just would write a report, and then as far as like, let's say I run the blood and the DNA comes back, is that just that's not a warrant, right? That's just like they're wanting for questioning at that point, or
If we had a hostage here who could maybe corroborate and try to identify certain individuals, and those individuals had their blood on scene, then perhaps. However, I personally would not go just based on blood, because you never know. I mean, whoever's bleeding could have been the hostage, you know? So I don't want to 100% say, you know, this was 100% these people. I would make it a investigative report. I would document the casings and the blood. And then if we get these people in custody later on, you know, obviously anyone you process today run their guns and see if they come back to these casings. And at that point, then you can charge them, yeah.
Copy that, Echo 54, show me tonight.
awesome.
That's what I would
yeah,
do.
because then if they had the weapon, now I can tie.
Yeah,
the
so
weapon
you
with the
you can
casings and the-
say
okay.
like you were here, you were shooting, you were part of whatever happened here. You know, generally speaking, the hostages are not going to be shooting back. But
Right.
obviously they might take it to a bench trial. You might not get the charges. It's up to you whether you want to push those charges on them. Because they might argue and be like, well, I was a hostage, you know.
Yeah, or some kind of crap they'll say.
Yeah. So they'll try to weasel out of it, but if you feel you have enough evidence to corroborate a story, then by all means. I wish we had the hostage so we could talk to them and see what happened.
Yeah, got it.
But-
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, Ranger.
Dispatch, we are now code 4 at the Bay City Bank, 60776, expecting RPD for evidence processing.
I gotta call Mila.
Copy that, 607, showing you out. You from dispatch, give us the latest 1099 from East Mirror Drive.
Oh, shoot. You gotta know why I have an egg-eating snake fund? Well, I want an egg-eating snake. And so I'm, you know, a new reptile is kind of expensive to get set up. I have to buy the enclosure, which is gonna be probably around $300 to $400. And then everything inside the enclosure, you know, that stuff adds up, unfortunately. Ow. Did I miss? I missed General Foley dropping 20 gifted subs. Am I blind? When did that happen? What happened there? Was I distracted? In general, yes, you are blind. Well, General Foley, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs to the community. I appreciate it. Is the start of the breach? Oh, I see. Okay. So my brain was engaged in something. Well, thank you very much, General Foley. You are appreciated as always. Oh no, Choi ran over kitties? That's terrible. How could she? I can't believe she's done this. She's a monster. I don't know why, but my dumb brain was just like, what kind of vegetable is this? That's huge. What is it?
Copy, that's right for.
Entering Polito right now.
Shoot. I don't know if a subathon was a good idea today.
Copy, that's 258, turn around.
$270 is 76 to Polito.
Copy that, 270, turn around as well.
Yeah, so the egg-eating snakes, their food source is actually a little bit pricey because it's quail eggs, so they can't have chicken eggs. And you have to kind of source something else, which is a little bit more pricey than just regular chicken eggs. But they're a very unique species and I really like them and I think they're cool. Also, Pyro Herb, thank you so very much for the 10 gifted subs to the community. I appreciate you. But yeah, they're very interesting. They eat the egg, so they don't have teeth. So they basically just engulf the egg by putting their whole face around it. And then it goes into the back of their throat, and they have special vertebrae on their spine. And they use their muscles to squeeze those vertebrae into the egg. And it cracks the egg. And then they gyrate a little bit and squeeze all the contents of the egg out. And then once they're done, and they've got all the little egg out of it, they just spit out the shell and go on their merry way.
How many units you got?
I just think they're really interesting.
There's gonna leave 3 units at Polito.
And they're cute. They have a really cute face.
Copy that, 259, turn around.
They have big eyeballs. And they're normally a very placid species, so they don't really they don't tend to bite, but if they do, they don't have teeth. So it's like kind of a non-issue. Ugh.
Dispatch 44, we got 5 inside the bank, 1 female, 4 men, 1 Jonah Hill looking guy. White in color, salted mark 3, 3 passengers, please.
They're not a handling species, though. I won't really be taking it out and messing with it too much. Like, you know, you can handle certain snakes pretty well and they tolerate it, but I think egg-eating snakes are a little bit more prone to stress, so I probably won't be bothering it that much. But it'll be a really cool display, and once I do actually get the cage and everything for the cage, I'm gonna do a setup stream, like a live stream,
Yeah, I could use like 2 or 3 more
and
additional
involve
subs who are coming.
Copy that.
you guys in that process. Show you what's going on with that. So I've never done that before. I think it'd be fun. 270-23, Polito.
Copy. I see one class 1 and a wide body, 2 class 2s, an Uzi, and a Glock 18.
Affirm.
Naturally blonde, bro. And dye it this color.
Your officer right here. Is you
688-23, just refueling.
She old as hell, man. She tell me on the force, man. Look at her, bro.
Who's that in the Ranger car? Who's that in the Ranger car?
I mean, you're young enough that probably don't know what a belt is. You need your mum to pull your pants up for you. What the fuck is this? You need help?
Go ahead, do it for me, bro.
Tessa. She's too good. I don't want Tessa here.
Come over here. Yo, Punk, come
Tessa
over here.
is too good. Oh, no. Must one of the negotiations. Tessa is too much.
I know.
This is the San Andreas State Park Ranger Service. What's going on inside of this bank? You better get your behind back in that bank.
I
Okay, but Tessa, look, I ain't gonna lie to you, Tessa. I'm so broke, bro. I can't afford a motherfucking belt, man. You think you pull my pants?
Get in, man. Get in, Cashew, man.
Pull my pants, Tessa, please.
You want me to pull up your pants?
We do have a white color, probably marked 2 or 3.
Oh my God, Tessa.
Yeah, there you go.
What are you doing, bro?
Get inside that bank.
Let's try to avoid.
The fuck, Tessa? What you doing, man?
I'm kind of scared, though.
Man, she better kill us with that motherfucking machete, bro.
All right. What are you guys doing in there?
Man, that reminded Cashew of his high school, man.
Cashew definitely got bullied in school, bro. No cap.
And your mama got bullied.
Jesus
All right,
Christ.
Tessa, so you know what I'm saying? We just doing a little withdrawal. We almost done. We better be done right now, bro.
You almost done?
2-3 minutes, yo. That's right.
2-3 minutes?
2 or 3 more minutes.
All right.
Okay, so first demand. Y'all motherfuckers cannot send no motherfucking animals after us, bro. Cause I know y'all park rangers is crazy, man. About to send a hawk after me or something.
I ain't about to send no animal after you.
Shit, okay, as long as
Are you saying you don't want any canine?
No canine, bro. No dog,
I'm
no
scared.
hard,
Yeah,
no
scared
animals, man.
dogs.
Yeah. Who let the dogs
Do
out,
we
bro?
have any
Me, man.
canine units currently responding to the Polito?
Negative.
Alright, one of their demands is nobody sends a canine after him. I don't have any issue doing that, but I just want to make sure I'm not screwing over somebody that was running it.
Are you the firstborn or the secondborn? You stupid, bro. The second?
Alright, I think we can arrange the no canine thing. I think we're,
Thank you so much.
we can
I don't
honor
wanna
that.
hurt any animals, and I don't want any animals hurting me.
Hey, no beavers, cause I see that beaver on your badge. No beavers, man.
About to get ready
I'm
to
not gonna
leave
send in an attack beaver.
Okay,
What do you think, I'm psycho?
Hey, firm.
Yeah, you crazy, Tessa.
It's a white salted
Oh,
mark 2 or 3
okay.
black accent. 5
Yeah,
individuals
that's true.
smoking in the trunk, 1 female.
Okay, so
One
yeah,
is
so
Ralphie
no
Ralph.
animals, and then free passes, no splash trips, and that's good.
Tracker.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, does the no animals include us?
Okay, pursuing order.
Yeah, cause I'm a dog, bro.
Shelby
I'm a
secondary.
dog, man.
Tessa,
That's my
you can
dog
take
right
the
there
hostage
too.
if
This
you
my
want.
dog right here, and this
Hey,
my
from
dog
my-
right here too.
He's on my dog.
Some dogs, bro.
Alright. Well,
Be advised, Ralph.
it looks like you guys might be ready to get out of here. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yes, madam.
Okay. Then, we can arrange that. You guys just don't aim any guns at my officers. I'll take the hostage. And, you guys are welcome to come out, okay?
Okay, sounds good. Hell yeah.
Alright, everyone mount up.
Come on, Matthias. Go smoke that weed over
Hi,
there, bro.
cute
Your ass,
ranger.
you know what I'm saying? You're nervous? Smoke that weed again, man.
Channel 4 for the 1090 Polito.
small.
Don't forget.
Gosh.
Hey there, how's it
Hey.
going?
I've been better, man.
Yeah? What's your name?
My name's Matthias.
You got an ID on you?
Yep. Here you go, man.
Perfect. Where did they pick you up
Oh,
from?
Oh, I work at Smoke on the Water. I sell weed for legally for a living. At Smoke on the
Mhm.
Water, I was down at Dean's World, and we were just closing up
Oh,
shop, and there's
man.
a concert going on, and Mr. Orpheus
All
was
the
playing.
way
I was-
from Dean's World, really?
I was really enjoying the concert because Mr. Orpheus is pretty awesome. And but then, yeah, the shorter guy with glasses kind of approached me with some knuckles, like these like, oh man, it looked like a giant paperweight that he was gonna smack
Yeah.
me with. And he told me don't make any sudden moves, and he made me walk to his car and get in his trunk, man, and now I'm here.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry that happened. Did they hurt you in any way?
No, thank God.
All
I
right,
thought they were.
well-
They had some really big guns.
what I'll do, I'm just gonna check you over, make sure they didn't put anything from inside the bank onto your person. Sometimes they'll
okay.
do that and then they'll come back and rob you, so I'm gonna check you.
Oh, okay, man.
Is Polito still going on? Does it need 10
Alright,
stones?
you are good to go. You go ahead and put your hands down.
Alright, we're gonna pull out
I'm
Air
gonna
1,
make sure that no one's left inside, and then, you're free to go, at any point. I would recommend maybe going over to the farmer's market across the way and seeing if anyone might be able to give you a ride.
Okay, okay. Thanks, Officer Lady Man.
Yep, no problem. Sorry.
See ya.
San Andreas State Park Rangers, anyone still inside, you better make yourself known, or I will shoot you right in the butt. And I'll give you a wedgie. Oh my god. They robbed it.
Go Foxtrot 23.
Alright. Did they switch frequency? Oh, channel 4.
Westbound Route 68. Take a left to be southbound Zancuda Valley. Getting a little distance on me. Still southbound Zancuda Grand Valley.
What kind of vehicle are they in?
The white salt in either Mark 2 or 3, unsure. White with black accents.
Still southbound.
Hello.
Air 1's just head popped and we crashed. So.
Okay, copy that.
They're really getting some distance on me. Southbound Zancudo Grand Valley.
Oh, I got him here. They use here and they're going northbound. Back on the Mount Vinewood Drive. They tried to juke you out. They're continuing eastbound Mount Vinewood Drive, transitioning. They're coming toward the unit coming up right now in Zancuda Grand Valley on VCB.
Let's see.
Left off-road westbound. They're going up the hill
Page
right
at
now.
last,
off
thank you
Zancuda
for the
Grand
gifted
Valley.
sub to Joe20.
Stand by, VCB
You too.
again. Regain visual, Nossing, northbound Zancuda Barranca. Speeds excess 120. Continuing westbound Zancuda Barranca.
Just remember, that's got 5 people in it, it's going 140.
Yeah, that thing's nuts. Slow down, you just hit a wall, continuing southbound Tongva Drive. You don't turn very good, I'll tell you
They'll
that
come
much.
back up this way.
We're continuing southbound Tongva Drive.
Kind of doubting it,
Still
but
continuing southbound Tongva Drive. Crossover Marlow, continuing southbound North Rockford, transition southbound North Rockford Drive, passing the gas station. Still continuing southbound North Rockford Drive.
Aeron 1 is overhead, continuing southbound North Rockford, passing the college. Traffic light, weather is rainy. Still southbound, crossing over Eclipse. Coming up the Boulevard del Perro, crossing that, slowing down a little bit. Passing the movie studio, passing the colorful garage, approaching San Andreas Avenue, crossing that. Ladies and gentlemen, he's continuing southbound, taking a left onto Vespucci Boulevard eastbound. Crossing over Palomino Avenue, now Calais, coming up to Red Garage, passing that. Still eastbound Vespucci, crossing Alta.
sounds like he's
Slowing down,
sportscasting
taking
or
a
something.
left-hand turn northbound on lower power Nossing. Taking a right eastbound on San Andreas Avenue. right, southbound Elgin Avenue, coming up to Vespucci.
Wow.
Vespucci, coming up to Adams Apple.
Oh, don't worry about it,
Boulevard.
Darth. You're good.
Crossing that, continuing southbound, taking a right onto Olympic Freeway, heading
We're doing our
westbound.
subathon for fun today. No obligations.
Continuing westbound
No
Olympic
worries.
Freeway, taking the right-hand fork, going northbound La Puerta. Continuing northbound La Puerta, vehicles slowing down. They're going to be jumping down to the red garage. Red garage, red garage. Get some people down to the red garage, red garage.
I'm here.
2 individuals
I
out
do
on
indeed
foot.
still owe you guys a horror game. I was
getting
thinking about
back into
doing
the
one
vehicle now,
today,
one heading down
but
the
I
red
still
garage.
haven't decided what I
He's
want
hiding-
to
oh,
put
he's
on
on a
that
bike,
list.
On a bike. Going to be staying on the bike.
I have a little list the mods have put together, but I'm just
Bike is
I
now
don't know.
northbound Los Lagunas. Go and hold comms. Let's get some more individuals to Bob's
You did
location.
not miss the poll. I didn't put the poll out because I'm bad at
We're continuing westbound,
everything.
merging
So,
back onto Olympic Freeway now. Westbound, correction, southbound.
607 coming to you.
Transition now, southbound, lower La Puerta. Go and take it.
Bikes on Los Lagunas southbound. Los
She's
Lagunas
playing
southbound, coming
Phasmo.
up to occupation, going into Soccer Plaza Tunnel VCB.
I think Phasmo is kind of cheating though, like because you can let other people do the scary stuff.
Be coming out north then, north.
Phasmo is only
10-4 eastbound,
bad if
occupation.
you're by yourself or with people who are mean.
Right, southbound Alta. Guys got eyes on that other vehicle. Now left on San Andreas eastbound. VCB.
White Salt just made a right going eastbound and in through the alleyway by the old Benny's on BCB right now.
Vehicles northbound, lower power, VCB.
I was thinking Visage, but I don't know if you guys would want to see that. I'm not sure. Because I know that one's a pretty scary one, and that one's probably one that'll get me good too.
350 back from hip-hop. Did Dan live?
I lived. I'm in there one right now.
Man.
Where are you at?
I think it's kind of going Innocence eastbound.
But I'm trying to figure out other options other than Visage so you guys can actually vote. I haven't been able to find that stupid heartbeat monitor. We bought one, and I have no idea where it went after the move. I can't for the life of me find it.
They may have gone back over there. I'm gonna go check.
I'm pretty sure I just saw a white and color vehicle NOS blasting eastbound Innocence. It was only for a brief second though. I'm gonna gun it eastbound.
Wait, more VCB on that bike with a big garage in Austin.
I think you're right about that, APOC. I don't know where the heck it went.
Go ahead and gun it. I'm 50.
Put it on the Amazon wish list. I could. A lot of people have already seen it. Yeah, that's the issue, I think. There's not really much out that people haven't seen yet.
South side.
Copy. Kiko's Organic is code 4, checking portfolio right now.
Cover is code 4.
Finish rate code 4. You say your last name was eastbound Innocence for that Subi?
Hey, firm. Could be anywhere right now. They could have made a right going southbound for at least freeway, but I'm not sure.
They may northbound Popular turn-ish?
Yeah, very possible.
Just be advised the jewelry store's probably about to pop off.
Sorry, 10-9?
A jewelry store is about to happen.
Oh, hey, perfect.
I mean, if people vote for Five Nights at Freddy's, then I mean, I could put it on the list. I don't know if that's the kind of horror people want to watch.
Big Rab is code 4. And Portola.
Center Street code 4.
at the jewelry store. I see one guy saying up front the car's no longer there. I have to check that hostage.
Then again, I am easily jump scared, so. The heck was that?
Oh, closing the front door.
Alright, copy that. Once the south sides are clear, I'm calling the UTL. I don't think we're gonna find that Sultan or that bike again.
I believe we already called the Southside Code 4 with clothing stores.
Alright, I'm fine calling it ETL. I'm gonna go back to channel 2.
Yeah, I think I played all the Resident Evil stuff.
Same traffic.
Same traffic. Alright, air on 1, RTP.
Boo. KT demo thing? What's that? What the heck are you doing?
Damn it!
What was like a Silent Hill demo? Huh. I never heard of it. Sorry, I was drinking water, but I put the camera on the, hazard lights intentionally. We could treat the hazards like the sink. Donations, I'll turn them off. What does that even mean?
I do 10-7 do mics, but I will be going to the vault after.
What are the units at MRPD doing right now?
270, 76 to the vault.
.607-23 the vault.
Am I the first unit here?
Negative, Air 1's overhead.
Okay, so I am the first unit here.
Yeah, you are, ma'am.
Good luck, Tessa.
Thank you. Hello? Hey! Hey, stupids! Come out here and talk to me! Alright, I hear voices inside. I'm gonna head in a little bit further to see what's going on.
Got your 6.
Alright, they're behind the first gate. Hey, what's going on in here?
You guys already have Air 1?
A firm.
Wait until they.
We could charge her.
What's going on?
Hey there.
How's it going?
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah,
I'll
we
talk
got a
outside.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you now, mate. What's going on, mate?
Well, I'm here to find out what you're doing in here. Looks like you
I'm
might
trying
be
to
robbing
make,
this here vault.
We'll be trying to make a withdrawal here, mate. Yes.
Alright.
There's a little withdrawal, trying to get it done. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. We want to get this hostage out safely, so what's it gonna take for us to do that?
Listen, it's gonna take a lot. It's gonna take a lot. You know what I'm saying?
A lot?
It's gonna take a lot. It's gonna take a lot, man.
Why a
I
lot?
don't want no chase, man.
You don't want to chase?
I want to chase, man. We just want to walk out with the money, get rich. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you do want to? Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, that
No,
could
I
be
don't want
right.
to chase. I just want to get rich. I just want to get rich. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Well, I mean, we're probably gonna chase you.
Oh, no. Okay, that's a problem.
Why is that a problem?
Listen. I don't like getting chased. I can't drive.
1 at 3.
Hell yeah.
Well, why don't you make one of your buddies
I
drive?
know when I can pick him up.
I can't drive either.
Well, it seems we're at an impasse then.
I think we are. So, how do the criminals normally make a deal here?
423.
Well, typically,
I've never done this before.
You never done it before.
I've never done
All
this
right,
before. This is my
well,
first crime.
I see. Okay. Well, generally speaking, they we negotiate for the release of the hostage. Don't point that gun at me.
I'm not pointing. Chill.
Oh my
I'm
God,
not pointing.
man. I'll kill
Okay.
him. I'll kill him.
Chill. I'm not
Okay.
Kill him.
Yeah, go ahead.
No,
This is my first time,
come
Dorman.
come
This is
on.
my first time
Guys, do
robbing
not
a
point
vault.
a weapon at an officer. It could go very,
This-
I didn't point it. I didn't point it.
This is my first time
All
robbing
right.
a vault. My first time.
Well-
This is his first time too.
What we can do is we can exchange this hostage once y'all are ready. In exchange for the hostage, we will let you go to your vehicle and flee. Does that sound okay, or do you want something else in
That's very
return?
acceptable.
Listen, mate. Is it possible? Is it possible at all? Yeah. To not have any helicopter.
channel for this vault?
You want us to not have a helicopter?
The helicopters are scary.
Let's just stay on this for now.
They're
Mm,
very fast.
Is there anything else you might be able to take instead of that? I'm not so sure I can arrange that one.
What else do the criminals usually ask for?
I mean, generally speaking, not a whole lot. They usually already come in with a plan. They know what they're gonna do.
We have no plan.
Okay, well, I mean, then I guess you're gonna have to improvise.
This is a problem. Okay.
Yeah, Blood, we're gonna have to improvise, bruv.
We're going to need to improvise. Can you like chase us but slowly?
I mean, we'll chase you as slowly as you run away.
Okay.
Go good inside Tesla.
All right, bet. I think that's
So if it
good
takes
compromise.
So if it takes 1 hour, this then becomes like you run out of fuel, then I get away. Is this how it works?
Yeah, sure.
I think it is, bruv.
Okay, this is great news. Hopefully we refuel car.
Oh shit, we
Can you
didn't.
block off
Okay,
one of the
this
lanes
is
of traffic there, Stubble?
You guys
This is
refuel your vehicles.
this is a
Can
very
you
big
check please
problem.
with PD?
You want me to check if all our vehicles are refueled?
Yes.
Shit.
This is problem.
All
Very
right,
big
they're
problem.
they're asking if all of our vehicles are refueled up.
4 I am.
Now
I'm wondering.
Yeah, they're worried about their vehicle. They think that they didn't fuel it up.
Many good driver in PD.
I mean, I think we got a couple decent drivers, but I don't know who's responding to the vault. I know I'm certainly not a good driver.
Oh, you're a great driver. You should take primary.
Who's
I don't think they're gonna leave this car.
Who's outside?
Sweet.
Well, I know these two are on scene. I think we might have Hardcastle outside too.
Hardcastle,
And
who is
then
that?
Is he good driver?
Is he a driver? Is he a shooter?
he's a detective.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Okay.
And then I
drive.
think we might have Copper outside as well.
Oh shit,
no.
Copper, she's a trooper. Oh shit.
That sounds like good driver.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
This sounds like good driver
God.
problem.
Oh god.
Well, I mean, you'll be fine, you know.
Sweet.
You guys had a nice car out there, so I mean, it seemed like you'd be doing okay.
It's really bad. I promise
We only
you.
borrowed the car.
Oh,
It's actually gross.
oh, okay.
It's like ice skating.
First time.
First time.
I see. Okay, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe next time you guys should bring a better car then.
When we drive away, can you not block? Do you block cars?
No,
That's good.
it's part of the free passage, no spike strips deal.
Free passage.
Passage,
no
passage,
spike strip.
okay.
No, where is
Yeah,
this
duh.
Because I mean, if we did that, then that'd be kind of
This is good.
violating the
this free
agreement, and then
passage.
you guys might try to kill us, and I don't really want nobody getting hurt. So
No
I don't,
violation of agreement.
I would never try to kill you.
All right,
this is-
they did want free passage to their vehicle, in exchange for the hostage. They also want us to drive as
No
slowly as
sharp-
they're driving.
No sharp objects
Duh,
in
duh,
the floor.
duh.
No
Free
sharp
passage, no
objects
spike
on the
strips.
floor. There. No,
What is
speak
your
respect.
guys' speedometer going to be set to?
Speedometer set to let's try 75.
They said they're going to do 75.
Hopefully enough.
75 is a good
This
number.
is
Good
prob-
number.
75.
Good.
We try. Wait, where are we going speed limit?
Well, what?
I'm confused.
First time. I have no idea.
This is first time drive.
First time.
This how robbery happened. You do it speed limit.
Yeah, I mean, well, not usually. Usually they drive off in a rocket ship and then we never see them again.
Oh,
76 volts.
This. Wait.
It's like vodka.
If I have to chase somebody, they're usually gone in like 30 seconds. So.
Car.
For the free passage.
Yeah.
Rocket car, like a machine.
To match their
Like
speed,
machine.
they're aiming for 75 miles an hour.
All these, when is last time you catch a vault robber?
Me or just the police in general?
Yo.
Me, I could not tell you, to be honest.
She's a veteran. Look at her. She has a cup.
You have
she has a
been through many
duh.
battles. I can see that. You are wearing
Idiot, I
no
believe it's
makeup.
fake Dominic Toretto
This
just
is
stole
the
my
sign of
car. He
gangster.
jumped in and threatened me.
Thank you.
Gangster,
Well, that's the
gangster,
real ones, the
very
fake
gangster.
ones at the vault
vodka.
right now.
It's like you drank vodka.
I will
without any-
The
deliver
real one
news
just pushed
to
me out of my car.
friends.
bullet.
Where? Wait, is there multiple?
We come back soon. We come back
Please
soon
don't tell
to
me there's
discuss.
multiple.
We need to talk
No,
for
we
a
can't
second.
apply for Don.
Okay.
I'm currently coming northbound on Elgin.
He's pulling up at the vault. He's assisting.
Oh, good, good.
Wait, we got someone pulling into the vault?
Yeah, Sheriff Toretto just arrived.
Oh, Ephraim.
Be advised, the one in the black shirt threatened to stab the parking attendant if I didn't let him in my car.
You gotta lock your doors, Shelby.
I did. He said if I didn't unlock the doors, he was gonna go and stab her.
Yeah, he's here screaming about breaching right now. You want me to fuck him up?
Well, if Real Toretto
Okay,
wants
they
us to
tell me to
breach,
tell
what do
you
guys
that
say?
we are ready to
Are
go.
we breaching Real Toretto?
We have a situation outside. Give us a moment.
What is problem,
As long as the repercussions.
I think there's an idiot outside.
Idiot?
Yeah.
What happened to my car?
You know, give it a minute. Nothing happened to your car.
control.
Nothing happened to your car. There's just a stupid person.
No, we're not breaching.
Will we kill this stupid person together?
I'm getting real mixed messages here.
Is the situation okay outside? They're wanting to come out.
Yeah, it should be okay.
Hey, firm. Then I will have them come out. I can take the hostage, and then do we have a pursuit order set up? I'm not sure who's on scene.
I could set it up. Copper, if you want to be primary, Marcel secondary, and Toretto tertiary.
All right.
We'll join in and be parallel.
Yeah, no problem. I'm the
Okay.
driver of the entire
I think we are gonna go out the front.
We're good to go. We're good to go.
Okay.
Duh.
All right. So I don't want to see any guns aimed at the officers.
Try not to shoot officer on way out or we die.
All right. We got them coming out the front door. We're heading that way right now.
I did not pointing at you. Duh. No pointing
Okay.
at you.
I know. I walked in front.
Pointing at you. Duh.
Nice and easy. Nice and easy.
All right, the
Oh, I'm not pointing
scumbag
at-
criminals have
not
gotten
pointing at you,
into the vehicle.
Still got 2 more coming out.
491, we have a
boys.
helicopter heading police officers on top of Mission Road.
Alright. To hold speed limit, I am not sure how I ever do this.
Yeah, it's being flown by an individual dressed in all black with a yellow smiley face. He's responded to Mickey.
All right.
Officer, thank you for saving my life. Westbound Vinewood left.
Not a problem. Sorry. Sorry that happened to you. You can put your hands down. Do you have an ID on you?
Right here.
Should we take the vault to another channel?
All right. Where did they pick you up from?
What's the
Near,
channel we're going
what's
to?
that
Left,
one big plaza? Channel 1.
The
Forget the name. It's like
Legion Square?
See, near Legion Square. See.
Okay. All right. I do need to check you over, make sure they didn't put anything on you. I don't believe they did, but I'm
They
just
gave
gonna
me gummy
check for
bears.
money bags and stuff.
See.
All right, you are all set.
Thank you
We
so
can't
much.
give you a ride, but you're welcome to call somebody to get you a taxi out here. We're gonna go ahead and clear the bank, make sure no one's still inside.
See. I'll walk.
All right, you take care, sir. Okay.
See.
All right, I'll take left, you take right, and we'll clear the bottom
ma'am.
first, and then we'll go upstairs and then the downstairs.
You got it. SDSO. Anyone else is here? Let me know. Bottom right clear. Bottom clear.
All right. If you just want to hold this door, I'll go check upstairs.
Yes, ma'am.
Anyone inside, you better make yourself known right now, or I'm gonna shoot you right in the face. State Park Ranger Service. I'll kill you. I'll kill you until you're dead.
All good.
Okay. All right, upstairs clear.
Yes, ma'am.
Anyone still inside here aside from this bank teller, you better make yourself known. It's clear.
Okay, mounted, ready to breach when you are.
All right, go ahead. State Park Ranger Service.
Someone's down here. Tell us now. You're gonna get shot.
Yeah, I won't hesitate to kill you.
Checking left. Left clear. Vault clear.
All right.
Alrighty.
I'll take a couple photos if there's anything out here.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
All good, ma'am?
I think so. I don't see any casings or DNA or anything, so.
Okay.
Did we lock the bottom doors?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Ba 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 da ba. Okay.
Fantastic.
Did they switch channels?
Channel 1, ma'am.
I see, okay.
Boulevard.
You hear me?
Yeah, copy that. Left northbound Alta Street. Right eastbound Vespucci.
Devil, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs to the community. You are amazing. I appreciate that.
Speeds massively increasing right southbound Elgin. Left eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Are we close to a hype train? Oh my god, why?
I'm going into the parking garage.
Why would you go?
Coming right back out.
Jesus.
Going back
Going
in
back in
again.
again. They're coming back out to Adam's Apple.
Person says
Ugh.
comes again right northbound. Center
Also,
Street.
Jaded, thank you for the gifted sub to reflect.
Right northbound through the alleyway just off of Vespucci.
Now to Strawberry.
One's got him again. Northbound Strawberry, right eastbound Atlee. Then towards Mission Road Police Department. Left northbound Center. They're going into another alleyway southbound. Gonna be coming out onto San Andreas. Left eastbound San Andreas. Pushing over the bridge now. Eastbound San Andreas over the canals. Still pushing eastbound San Andreas, slowing down right southbound Rancho Boulevard.
607 breaking up 13 Alpha.
Collision with a local, continuing southbound El Rancho.
What happened?
Not sure.
Ooh, not sure what happened
Oh,
there.
God.
Vehicle
She got stabbed,
spun out
ma'am.
or pit. Cutting off road
All
down
right.
I
eastbound
already got
off El
52s
Rancho.
there. I can call them right now. 607 to EMS.
Still slowing down in the hills, just off El Rancho, going back towards El Rancho now westbound.
We got an officer down right outside
Vehicle
MRPD.
out on El
52s here,
Rancho, now
stat,
going to be
a lot of
northbound El
weird.
Rancho Boulevard.
Hey, did you see what happened?
Off road towards the
Yeah, he
canals,
ran
just
over
off
there in the
El
alley.
Rancho,
A-firm,
westbound.
A-firm.
He ran into the alley?
Yeah, he ran over there.
Looping now southbound, possibly getting on Elysian Fields Freeway.
Over
Stand
radio?
by.
2.
Cutting onto Elysian Fields Freeway southbound, opposing lanes, correction. Radio check.
I don't know why I had to ask her that, but
Be advised, it's gonna be a fake Toretti. Yeah, it's gonna be the following one that pushed me out of my car. Last seen wearing a black shirt with jeans.
Car park's clear.
yeah, they did say fake Toretti.
Got a car park down here, but it's clear.
Bit of 3-1 from myself saying that Big T had someone at a traffic stop near the gas station Vespucci Popular. K9 has a set.
Which direction?
Heading behind the, towards the Little Bighorn parking garage. He's on the roof. He's on the roof. K9's heading up on the roof.
Dan, I'm coming to you.
607 on the roof.
Dan, I'm coming up with you.
Coming with the help as well. Somebody's already up there. Let me hear some hands or something like that.
607.
Yeah, he's pointing a gun at somebody on the roof. He's not relaying any information on radio. Yeah, he's right here.
I got him heading out westbound on Center.
He just jumped.
See you later, dumb cop.
Put your hands up! Don't take
All right,
that.
listen, you got the wrong guy. I'm Dominic Toretti. I'm the sheriff.
He's on route, heading
Look,
towards
I'll turn
Apple.
myself
You better stop.
Do we know if this is
I'll
the
turn
correct
myself
Turn yourself in, then surrender. Give it
shut
up.
up right
K9's coming to get
K9's gonna come after you.
K9's coming, sir.
I'm gonna turn myself in. Oh!
Get up, dude.
Dog's gonna get you.
I'm getting out of here. Oh!
Watch out for the dog who's trying to turn again. Oh my god, excuse me? You just stole my car.
Nah, he's
No,
out.
he's
He's
running.
out.
He's out, he's out.
You turn.
Yeah, I want to pull a
Jump!
salary for that.
Oh!
Stop right now.
Get him, dude.
Oh!
Dog's on him. Watch the dog.
Yeah, good try, dude. Not this time. Do not let him in.
Slide! Jump! Ow. Maneuver! Oh.
Stop.
Ready for the dog, Bill. He'll attack you if you guys do.
Door lock! Jump! Oh!
Not happening.
Dude, attack!
Alright, I'm going for cuss.
You ain't going for shit!
Okay, he's running away.
Come on, guys. Look, 5 of you are
I'm
watching.
getting out of
Get there,
here!
come on.
You're never gonna catch me!
Tessa's
You
going
know who
to
I am? I'm Dominic Toretti!
Little dog's got him.
195.
Get him, dude.
Oh, pull the dog off. Pull the dog off.
I can't when he's attacking like that.
Okay, fair enough. He had passive aggression. He needed to get it out.
He's dead.
Oh.
Good boy,
He's dead,
dude.
Landing your blood pressure.
Who's the best
Look,
boy in
I'll
the
fall
world?
back to the show pretty.
Hi.
Hello. What?
I think dude just
Hey.
killed someone.
I think so. That was really impressive to watch.
Alright, they got it handled. I'm gonna switch back to 1, see if they're still chasing.
I think it went up.
It's going through to Street, Oak Street. It's heading northbound Alta. Crossing San Andreas between northbound Alta. It's absolute rocket ship. Taking the jump into the freeway down to Del Perro.
Gemini, thank you for the 9 months.
You guys, he's
He was going towards the east. ECB.
Alright, the original blue vehicle. It's going to be left southbound Center Street, right westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Left southbound, stand by Elgin. No correction, getting onto Olympic Freeway westbound. I bet U-turn now eastbound Olympic Freeway in correct lane.
Gonna be planning another swap here. Looks like they're slowing down. Yep. Same area. Coming out. Confirm. They're gonna be hopping onto the trail tracks parallel to Olympic Freeway. It's like right below Olympic Freeway, next to Adams Apple. Passenger with a hiking bag.
Marcel, get aggressive with this.
With that, it's only 2 suspects in the Subaru now.
I have not seen anything come out from underneath.
Currently northbound properly with the Subaru.
Thought maybe I could break it.
Alright, I'm with you, Marcel.
Heading off-road towards Mirror Park. Currently northbound parallel to Mirror Park Drive. Sorry, West Mirror Drive. Maybe stuck in the pool back here. Managing to get out. Gonna be northbound West Mirror Drive. Oh no, he's stuck.
Also, Devil, thank you so much for the biddies as well.
Fucking almost right, man. He's ramming me on West Mirror Drive.
My God. Crow's Nest going to be mobile once more, eastbound West Mirror Drive, towards the tavern area. Right, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Oh no.
Tavern, passing by Digital Den, closing with a local. Passing by
Oh,
Lake.
they're stuck. I don't know if I can.
Right, westbound San Andreas. Over the canal, bound San
I
Andreas.
don't know if I can get in there.
Hey, we can spike this thing.
Left southbound Strawberry.
Any of the vehicles.
Right westbound
It's not an
Vespucci.
easy way in.
Through an alleyway off Vespucci towards the rental area, coming out onto Elgin. Crossing Elgin, directly across in front of Benny's now, right northbound Power. Left westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Alta. Slowing down, entering correction, now eastbound San Andreas.
I don't know what to do here.
Still pushing, coming in kind of eastbound. Going back south First Street onto the sidewalk.
It's okay.
He's nossing.
I don't know. I don't know. You're sliding. You're sliding.
Crow's Nest is in the red.
We're southbound Alta Street, passing underneath Olympic.
I don't know if I bump you, if it'll
With Olympic coming out to
it'd be good or bad.
crossing over Power, going into the alleyway. We're behind the
They're gonna be in the hobo camp.
Do you want me to try, or do you want me to go around?
Yeah, try.
They're going back out.
I'll try to lock the tires if you want me.
All right. I'm gonna try.
We got him going southbound Strawberry. Sending it right over, going behind the VU.
Oh no, I don't think I can fit.
Where the VU parking adjacent
Yeah, I
to the
can't
gas
fit.
Station, northbound Strawberry, underneath the Olympic Freeway. Eastbound below the Olympic Freeway, jumping onto the train tracks.
I'm sorry.
Right southbound, little big one.
Where's the Dodo cargo bomb?
Right westbound.
We need help.
Crusade just toppled a CBPI. See westbound Crusade left, southbound Capitol. Right southbound Davis. Person left through an alleyway, coming out on Rolonstein. Right westbound, coming out Innocent View. Right northbound Boston Station. Just doing loops around the fucking funeral home here. On Davis and Rolonstein. Coming out Rolonstein, southbound.
Here, hop out.
Please southbound on Lowenstein Boulevard, passing BSK.
Give me the keys.
Still pushing southbound on Lowenstein.
Oh, I don't need them.
Towards Dutch London. Crossing through Dutch London into the gas tanks here. They're heading
I
south
thought maybe I could help, but
from Eastern Back Round. They're heading down.
Can I get down to the train tracks or
Moving to the east side. That might be just come out onto the train tracks again, or just under the train tracks.
Over by Jamestown.
Northbound on the train tracks towards Dutch London.
try to get back in it.
Eastbound Roy Lowenstein, nossing on the train tracks. Eastbound Roy Lowenstein. Going down, back in correct lane. We got on Little Bighorn, right southbound Little Bighorn. Right, westbound. Arrow, I'm critical. I'm gonna have to. You guys gotta take this.
Yeah, peel off.
Oh, maybe.
Approaching westbound Little Bighorn. Approaching Jamestown, right. Westbound Carson. Opposing lane to travel. Approaching correct lanes, westbound Carson. Field westbound Carson. Approaching foreign drive left. Southbound Silver. That's the forward, approaching the Maze Bank Arena from southbound. Southbound towards LSIA. Southbound Davis.
I'm like scared to help because I don't want to get stuck myself, and I don't want to.
Come right now. Crossing northbound Davis. Davis, taking the off-ramp of Tokyo Parkway.
Fast, we're after a blue Subaru occupied 2 times.
Go shafted by a local exterior. Eastbound Davis past the Maze Bank Arena.
I thought maybe this would help. It didn't work.
What if you like push me back like really hard? I feel like I might flip.
20. Lastbound, eastbound Davis. We're not sure if they turn on a Copia or get one.
Like, you know, push you through between the ladder and the bush.
Fast, me a blue Subi, eating the hell.
It might end up putting you in the pool.
Probably check, someone check out Benny's. I'll check all the alleyways off of Dutch London.
Alright, I'm gonna try it.
323 Benny. Cut 4.
Tessa, you're amazing!
I'm code 6 up from the county down towards Ellis Freeway.
There we go. Did he make it?
Alleyway off of Old East Side.
Ranger stuff. Nobody tell Patrick. Hello?
Oh, hello. How are you doing today, officer?
I'm okay. Are you alright?
I am doing absolutely splendid. How are you doing?
Oh, I was just fine. I'm just checking on you. I saw you was parked over here. I was worried.
Yeah, you know, just chilling, just doing a few keys and that, do you know what I mean?
Oh, alright. Well, I'll leave you be then.
Yeah, man. Do you want a key?
A key?
Yeah, you want one?
What's that?
It's like special powder, you know?
Well, I'm not supposed to buy special powder.
No, I won't say buy it.
Huh?
Capital's clear.
No, you don't have to buy it. You know, I've got my own supply. You know, Big Toes Ket supply.
So it's like a free gift?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's called Big Toes Special K.
Special K.
Hmm.
Well, like, it's kind of like that cereal, right?
Yeah. It's pretty much like cereal. Do you want a bit?
Okay.
Alright, you ready? Yeah, come here. Sniff that key. Sniff it. Sniff the key.
But what is
Sniff
this?
it. Just sniff it.
I don't like sniffing
good for
random
you.
things.
No, it's like good for you though. It's like you like vitamin F.
Where did you get it?
My mate Phil.
Oh.
It's like protein
Well-
powder. Like pre-workout. It just makes you go.
Well, the last time I was given things like this, it was not a good thing, and I probably shouldn't have it.
Alright.
Okay, I mean, you don't have to have it. I can
It
take
was
it back.
special
I'll
pills from
gladly
China,
take it
and
back.
I shouldn't have had them.
Oh, really? You had special
Yeah.
pills from China?
Yeah, Gunnar gave them to me.
Oh, Gunnar, yeah. Well, I'm not surprised, to be honest.
He called them vitamins too.
Oh, really? Well, these are, but these are even better than the ones Gunnar get.
Oh, well, maybe you should keep them for somebody that'll actually appreciate them. Like Gunnar.
Yeah, Gunnar might like a little key. What's your name, anyway?
Tessa?
What's your name?
My name is Tessa.
Tessa?
Yeah, Tessa Lamb.
Tessa Lamb? Tessa Lamb. What, L-A-M-P?
No, not lamp. Lamb.
Oh.
Like a sheep.
Oh. Oh, what, so you're a sheep?
No.
Oh, your name,
I'm a
sorry.
person.
Oh, oh, right, yeah. Tessa Lamb. Oh, okay. Interesting. Are you sure you don't want any of my special K, then?
No, I'm good. I think Gunnar might be the one who wants that.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope you have a beautiful day, Tessa. You know.
Oh,
keep
well,
yourself
it's raining.
Safe. It is raining. It is. Just don't, you know, keep your car safe, do you know what I mean? Don't go too fast. I know what the feds are like, going too fast, do you know what I mean? Bumping into people and stuff like that.
Well, I'm a park ranger, so I can crash into anything I want.
Oh. Yeah, same.
No, you're
See you
not.
later, mate. No, I'm not a park ranger, I'm a cat ranger.
A cat ranger?
Yeah,
You better protect them cats.
I will do. I love them.
All
Sniffing
right.
them all the time.
Oh, what? Sir, don't sniff cats.
See you
That's
later.
weird.
This bus channel.
What a weird man. I think everyone went back to the other channel. My car's damaged.
The one outside near Elysium Field is the Rebla.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Alpha, You're welcome.
The current Rioso is on Carson Avenue, going eastbound.
Copy. Go right now. Go 6.
Copy. Oh, I got eyes on it. Green, we're going northbound on Strawberry.
I got visual as well. Northbound Strawberry Avenue. What's an available channel for pursuit?
Stand by.
Wait, is this not the one?
The one, this one.
Crackers on it.
31076 Machine with Victor ready.
Oh, Victoretti didn't die.
About Balls Pussy and taking up in northbound Strawberry Avenue.
What? I'm sorry, 10-9?
Said suck about Balls Pussy.
23, channel 3 is free.
Channel 3.
What?
That's not very pleasant.
Bats, don't get tempted.
Alright, I need water, so give me a second.
BB advised 1037 Strangeway Drive.
Colby's, thank you very much for the 4 months. Welcome back.
BB advised 1037 Bay City Ave. The heck? What does that sound? Well, anyway, how is everyone doing today? You like the hat? It's not new. I've had it for a while. I usually only wear it on Fridays. Yeah, I don't wear it often enough. Banana pancakes. Are they pancakes with banana topping, or are they pancakes made out of banana? Because I know that is a thing. Made out of banana? Cool. I have never had those, although I'm not the biggest fan of banana. I'd rather just have a regular pancake. Oh,
think that was a local. What's going on here? He's waving.
Hi there, officer.
Hi.
I'm just selling some dildos, some straws, and whatnot. Would you like to see?
You're selling dildos and straws in an alley?
Yeah, yes. The post office wasn't really able to work with me because of my record, so they said I can take these packages and I can try to sell them to people. I mean, not sell, but deliver to them on the side. But yeah, right here, I got a package for straws.
Okay,
I got a package for some dildos.
let me just verify that that's what you're selling.
I would never lie, Miss Tess.
There's bongs in
Oh my
here.
God, that guy's. There's no bombs.
No bongs.
Oh yeah, those are legal. Bongs and dildos. So, people like to smoke up before they, do other stuff with the other thing.
Oh.
See, Miss Tessa, I wouldn't lie. These are all legal things. And that guy's just really rude.
Are you drunk, sir?
I know, man. What?
Relax.
Hey!
Ah!
Oh my God. It was a ghost.
Okay. I think we better leave the area.
All right, you have a good one.
You too, don't sell drugs.
I would never. Just dildos.
Hey.
Alrighty.
He was ready. That's funny. Yeah, it's a new excuse. I like it. He actually had the boxes for it. One day, Scout will catch a criminal.
Dispatch 431.
Yeah, he's
1038,
still broken.
Flaming in color taxi, southbound power, occupied 1 times.
PDB advised 1037 Bay City Ave.
Dispatch, 3, 10-8, any actives?
Currently there are no actives. PDB advised 1037 Melanoma Street.
Sounds like Mario. My friend had something funny to say about her impressive yoga poses.
Dispatch 431, show that 1038, clear, 1 warning given.
Copy that, mark you 10-8, 1804.
Thank you for the backup, Tessa.
No problem. What the heck? Jesus. It's a local? Why did he do that? What a psychopath. I did see that clip, Darth.
Officers, be advised, 2 yobs going around on a scooter asking people if they're Chang'e. I don't think they have any intent. They sound like children, but they're annoying.
Dispatch, what channel is this rogue helicopter situation on?
Should be channel 3.
Hello? Copy that.
Hello, could you pull it over nicely, please?
Yeah, because I pulled it over there, but it wasn't very nice, you're right.
Alright, engine off, window down, please. Dispatch 270, show me on a 1038 southbound Popular Street with a silver Acia.
Copy that, let me know if you need plate
Hello.
Hey there, you got a license registration for me, please?
Yes, ma'am. There you go.
Thank you very much. Is this your vehicle or is it a rental?
This is not my vehicle, I can't lie. I'll be honest
Oh,
with you.
okay. Is it a rental?
No.
I see. Okay. Do you know who it belongs to?
Just some local, I don't know.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, just sit tight with me. I'll be right back with you, okay? I appreciate your honesty.
Dispatcher 431 attached to that 38 southbound Popular.
Harry Holmes.
Copy that, 431.
Yeah. He likes to take cars, doesn't he? Well. Just be advised, this vehicle does not belong to him. I'm gonna see if he'll cooperate with me and maybe I can get him out of the vehicle. Alright, here's your information back, Mr. Holmes. Okay, so do you mind stepping out of the vehicle just talking to me on the sidewalk?
Yeah, of course.
Alright.
Just be advised, 1071 Dorset Drive.
Okay, so the vehicle doesn't belong to you. You said you just took it somewhere? Is it, where did you take it from?
I took it from, it was somewhere near apartments, I think.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna suggest that we do, okay? Since obviously I can't let you drive off in this vehicle, I'm gonna have to get it impounded. What I can do, I'm probably gonna have to give you a charge for joyriding, but I don't, since you cooperated, you pulled over, you were honest with me from the start, I can put you on parole instead of sending you off to jail. Does that sound okay?
Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you. I would really appreciate that.
Alright, well I appreciate your honesty. Do you mind taking your mask off so I can just verify your identity and such?
I heard my picture's really nice. A guy called Wrangler took it.
Well, for some reason you don't have a photo in here. I don't know, Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
Oh, damn. That's a shame.
Harry Holmes?
I heard it was really good. Yeah.
Interesting. Well, I do see you have a couple counts of Grand Theft Auto. We're just gonna do joyriding today, because it seems like you're just taking it for a spin.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll issue you that citation. I'll put you on parole. I think it's, let's see, how long is that charge? It's just a 14-month parole sentence, so you shouldn't be in too much trouble, but we'll get that set up. I'll give you a fine.
No, you fine.
Oh, shucks. Flattery will get you nowhere, sir.
Alright. I'll remember that. Yes.
Alright, it's just gonna be one count of joyriding, and it's a $525 fine. How do you plead to this?
Right. I plead guilty. As charged.
Alright, I will put you on parole for 14 months. I appreciate your cooperation. You are free to go once I give you this fine.
Appreciate you. Aye.
There you go.
Alright, thank you, officer. Appreciate you.
Yep,
Sorry
not
about
a problem. Do you understand how parole works and such?
Basically, Don't do anything stupid, and I should be good.
Yeah, so if you do get arrested within the next 14 months, any time left on your parole in that 14 months will be tacked on to your next charges.
Alright.
Okay. Well, thank you for your
Alright, thank you
cooperation.
very
I'm going to go
much.
ahead and get this impounded.
You have a good day.
And you.
Need help with anything
Thank
at all,
you.
Tessa, or are you okay?
You know, I think I'm all set.
Okie dokie.
But I appreciate it.
No worries.
Right there, there's a fight ordered.
Yeah, I believe it's some
Pretty
gangsters,
easy.
brawling out front, just friendly between themselves.
A brawl.
Okay,
Just a little
signs of
punch
forced
between
break-in.
buddies, I guess.
That sounds like an emergency to me.
You just got a 40.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We do have a car like this. That's how I knew what it was. He probably knew he wasn't going to get away from me in that too, so he just pulled over. He might have been chopping cars, actually. Can't imagine why you would steal an ASEA of any car, you know?
Dispatch 603, I'm attempting to pull over a 1060 vehicle westbound Vespucci. Vehicle is failing to yield left southbound Calais. It's a gray color stratum occupied 2 times. Here's southbound Calais. Left, eastbound Innocence. Unit eastbound Innocence. Crossing over Old Street, merging southbound Carson.
431 on route.
Copy that. Continuing southbound Carson, approaching the barrier. Driver is getting out. That swapping driver, Pablo Lotto, is now twerking on top of the vehicle, unsure what's going on.
Comms?
Back mobile to eastbound Roy Lonesing. Pablo is just admitting to being him, so we know who the driver is. In eastbound Carson, right,
Oh my
southbound Dutch London Street. Vehicle spinning out in front of the barrier. Westbound off-road approaching the barrier apartments. Right, northbound through the alleyways. Right, eastbound Carson. Right, southbound Dutch London Street. Westbound Dutch London Street.
You doubled up or?
Negative. Westbound Dutch London approaching Maze Bank Arena.
Copy. 431 secondary westbound the Dutch London. Passing Maze Bank Arena. Oh my god, a psycho dodo driver! Continuing westbound, going off the dirt road down to.
Hey, Red, how's it going?
Pretty good. This is a nice calm day today.
Yeah.
Tried to get my record fixed and everything still, so.
Go to the right, they're gonna hit the
Oh, your record?
Yeah, he's gonna try and pipe you.
Croc pulled me over 24 days ago and tried to arrest me for registration fraud on my Camaro.
Right.
Oh, shoot.
Because I has vanity plates, and it took until yesterday to finally get the locals to stop stealing my fucking license plate off my car.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so now I'm appealing it.
Alright, well, wish you the best of luck. Appreciate you coming out here.
Yep, I've been keeping an eye on hunting too up there in the mountains. Pretty much anyone that's been around me has not been poaching, so that's been good too.
Awesome. I have noticed that it's been picking up a little bit up there.
Yeah, it's because they learned how much it pays and how fast it is.
Oh, okay. Is it
Yeah.
pretty good?
You can place bait every 5 minutes, and if you eat Rooster's Rest, a 2-star is $1,400, and a 3-star gold is $4,200.
Oh my god.
I'm not joking. I've made easily $1 million in the last 2 weeks hunting.
Jesus Christ, Red.
Yeah, well, I had the Camaro to pay off.
Yeah, I didn't see them
That's, I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, because just
Alright.
just yesterday I made 150K. So yeah.
Holy
That's all fully
moly.
legal. Yeah, that's all legal too. Like full legal. hunting.
Right, yeah. So I guess
lot of
maybe
cats,
people
yeah,
aren't being tempted for the other stuff, right?
They might still be because I will straight up just ignore mountain lions and like dogs that show up. I'll pet the puppies though, but yeah, no, there's oh jeez.
What the heck? Madam! Ow, gosh darn it.
I could have just went around to the
Ugh.
left. No, let's drive through the fucking sidewalk. But yeah, no. Yesterday alone, me and Cyrus, who works PDTO, we had 3 mountain lions and a dog show up immediately.
Oh, shoot.
Placing the base, yeah. So we're just sitting there waiting for them to go, and or we'd shoot near them to scare them off because they'll just stay there with the
Be
bait.
careful
for like 30
around
minutes.
those dogs. I've heard that they're kind of going a little bit aggressive. If you get-
Yes, I had a golden retriever actually attack me yesterday. I 311'd it in because I actually had to shoot the golden retriever.
Yeah, so I think
'cause it
someone
was-
else that I know is legitimate, she had to shoot one too.
Yep,
I
I had a gold.
There's
The
something in the
mountain
water.
lions usually, yeah, the mountain lions they'll run away, but the golden retrievers they'll just run right at you.
Hmm. Okay.
It's like okay, it's like well, it's, I don't want to do it, but I have 2 puppies, so I had to
Yeah.
pop the puppies. So.
Well, I
But I
understand.
buried them and put them up there too. If I have to do a mountain lion too, sometimes like I'll dig a hole, skin it, put it down into the hole, bury it all up, so it's all good and gone. That way, no one
Yeah.
can just come along and say, "Oh, hey, free mountain lion," you know.
Okay. So
That
long
and
as
where I
you're
put
not
it-
taking
where I-
that
yeah,
stuff, that's good.
Oh yeah, no, because where I throw them, no one could get to them, not without getting knocked out. So I've got
Alright.
that Range Rover, so my Range Rover will do like an 85-degree incline. So I'll just climb up the steepest, deadliest part of the mountain, place them up on a ledge up there, and then leave them.
Hey, whatever works.
Yep. And
Alright.
no one's caught him yet. I already heard Pond got caught for it, and I just laughed at him. I was like, "You should." It's like I told you, don't go after the mountain lions. Don't go after the dogs. It's not
I
worth
just
it.
want to say thank you for being nice again.
You're welcome. Thank you for cooperating. I appreciate it.
Are you gonna go to event tonight? The Big Toe concert.
An event?
Yeah, Big
there's
Toe
a big concert tonight. It's
the
7 o'clock, right?
Oh.
Yeah. It's in about
How
an
many-
hour and
About an hour?
20 minutes. Yeah, about
Hour
an
and 20 minutes. Okay. I mean, I might stop by. It depends on what's going on. I might get called to a shootout or something.
You could be a +1, yes.
So I think there's a rogue aircraft or channel 3.
We down bad today?
What'd I tell you about flattery, sir?
It's stretched
No,
to
I think
25
we hit it once.
Let me check my notes. Yeah, you said that flattery gets me nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
No, flattery gets you everywhere unless it's on a traffic stop.
It was a traffic stop.
Well, I appreciate the offer, but I think you might be barking up the wrong tree.
Okay.
One I'm taking, two I'm a lesbian.
Hmm. I appreciate your honesty.
All right. Well,
All right. I
I'll let
appreciate your
you,
cooperation. Have a great day.
Yep, no problem. You too,
Oh,
sir.
that reminds me. I need to talk to Ziggy. I think I was who I was still trying to talk to. I've got a fucking Black Panther living in my apartment.
What?
I may or may not have been hunting about 6 months ago. Had a Black Panther run up on me, and I had to fist fight it. And now it's living in my apartment and it won't leave.
What the heck?
Yep. It's not the first time it's happened either. I used to have a mountain lion that used to ride shotgun in my cop car years ago. And apparently, if you fight, apparently if you fist fight a mountain lion and you win that fist fight, they see you as like the alpha. Apparently, I didn't think they did, but no, the damn cat just showed up and he's been there ever since. I'm like, you know what? I might as well talk to someone and see about making them legally allowable. You know, that way I ain't getting arrested and saying, oh, you're stolen animal. I'm like, hey, it won't leave my house. You try making them leave.
Well, you know,
I've been sleeping on my couch and everything.
it is technically illegal for you to possess one. It's
That's the weird thing. It's like I don't know if it counts as possession because it just won't leave the apartment.
right.
I still don't know how I got in the apartment.
Does he pay rent?
It's been bringing me deer, so I guess.
Well, I'm sure it's fine then.
Yeah, I guess. I just want to make sure it's like, you know, might as well at least see if I could get him as like legally seen as like a pet or something like that in the future, if it's possible.
Well, I would talk to Mr. Babalu about it. He kind of has those kinds of things nailed down. Basically, he's got some handlers that take those mountain lions and black panthers out. But he's the only person legally currently allowed to do that.
Because I remember someone telling me possibly I had to talk to Ziggy about it too, or something like that, legal sided, you know.
Yeah, we do have the Aminal Ambassador program, which I kind of am in charge of. Is it aggressive or is it?
No, it's actually almost Garfield levels of lazy now. Other than when it's hungry, then it goes out and kills the deer and brings it back. Oddly enough, it doesn't bring it to where it's all bloody and stuff either. It just brings like a deer leg back to the apartment.
Oh.
Yeah, it just leaves it on my table. I'm like, okay, this cat's a little bit smarter than normal.
Well, I don't have a current
Black
issue with
Panther in
it,
6
so I
months
think
either. Yeah.
I think you're okay. You might run into trouble with other officers if you're, if it's walking around with you, but I'm good with it as long as you're not doing anything weird to it or getting it hurt.
Yeah, yep. Luckily, it never really leaves the apartment. It's just whenever I come home at the end of the day, it's sleeping on the couch, or when I wake up, it's gone and it's doing whatever it's doing. And then it's always it's just weird. Yeah, so it's almost like a Garfield type thing. It does what it wants, like a typical cat.
Yeah.
It's probably
I
out
think people
kicking
are
puppies
dying.
off cliff
I
edges
think
and
I
stuff.
gotta go, but
All right. Stay safe, Tessa.
yeah, thank you.
Yep, have a good one.
Apparently it's Bobby Brown and he knuckle dusted him.
Bobby Brown, I'll take that. Or a Ruiner, that's what he usually drives.
Yeah, that's what Max is saying. Ruiner with a fat exhaust in the back.
So if it's mobile, check more north, let's spin on the horizon as far as DS.
Copy. Air 1 is in the red, so we can just hover in the area.
I'll start to do low soul, see if they went that way.
BMS rolling in.
This is code 4?
Yeah.
Fucking one tapped me with a fucking knuckle duster.
Why? Did he hit you in the head? What did he hit you?
He knocked my helmet clean off.
Everyone's got to break off. We have.
I hope you don't have a concussion.
Copy, I'm gonna check which
Hello. You got hit with knuckle dust in the head.
I got one punch man by Bobby Brown.
Oh, one punch, alright.
He fucking. Yeah, well, punched it off. He's a psycho.
Alright, well I can see a little bit of swelling there, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and hand you an ice pack.
Let's come back to the shooting from earlier. Yeah, when they get deposited into the mailbox, they might got it in MPW, is that right?
Alright, you're held up on some feet now, feel free to lean on me as much as you need to.
Yeah. 44, do we know what it stemmed from as far as the pursuit?
I'm sure, but Max is back on his feet here.
If someone gets any worse on them, feel free to drop in his pillbox.
Yeah, will do.
You guys have a good day.
Where does this all stem from, Max?
I'll sound ready in a sec.
I was following the green FQ2, which was the shots fired on Harwick. I pulled him over and I called him a freak, and then I said comply, And he said, what if I don't? And then he bonked me with knuckle dusters.
Damn. Ick, anything from you?
No.
Bad, 603, 10-8.
603 market 10A 2156.
Or 20 same truck.
60 traffic.
34.
Copy that, market guys 10A 2158.
So quiet. On the radio, I mean, not
What that one's gonna put it up for a Bobby real quick.
not in the city. That's not what I meant. I didn't curse
I'm
us.
gonna have a traffic westbound below the fair in front of the Flick Bank. Blocking for Lexus 27.
Whoever was just talking, their voice was quiet.
20 again?
In front of Flick Bank up below the fair, just west of Lexus.
Oh God, I've cursed us. Actually, it's nighttime.
PD advised on the latest stop on 1 at Dean's Road.
Days Road.
626 same traffic.
PDB advised 1094 Spanish Ave.
Your drivers.
Or trying to Albert breaking off first one place, Will.
So considering what Red told me, it's actually pretty interesting.
Okay, everyone's still available? Everyone, what's your status right now? Do you check? Everyone, do you copy? Mod check?
Advised 1098 Lava Bowling Brook.
Jumping to channel 5, see what's going on.
The last comms I heard from Air 1 is they are going RTB to get fuel and such.
Copy. Everyone, the scout the latest 94 call and have a street racing in progress in Spanish Avenue.
Think you need Air 1, Chief? I got you.
Copy that. That's the starting point. I don't think we have visual right now. It could be either a circuit or a sprint.
A circuit.
Copy. I'm gonna head to the start line then.
Hey, Firm, I'm gonna head back over there too.
That's a rock.
20. Spanish in the downtown Vanwood district, so it's near the east side, I believe.
Copy that.
Yeah, I think I'm at the starting point right now. The nearest crossroad will be Alta, as far as I know. Currently staged at Alta in Spanish. No eyes so far.
No idea what class.
This is a 94.
'94 is street race. What's the class? Did we know the class of vehicle?
Unsure.
There's probably 15 cars. They have multiple different kinds of classes, you know.
We'll find out when we see one. Actually, give us a channel for this street race.
Want to take one?
One should be free.
Channel 1, need to
Hey, guys.
subscribers with chargers, please.
Hello.
Channel 1.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm alright. You guys got your hunting licenses and whatnot?
Let me look. Yeah.
Yeah, I have mine. Here. Do I send it to you locally?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Okay. Let me. Is it through the documents?
Yeah, you go into your Documents app and then go under the Licenses tab.
Okay, licenses. Okay.
And then you should be able just to share the hunting license.
Do I do it through permanent or local?
I think local is fine.
Did you get that?
I did. You're Orpheus?
Yeah, that's me.
Perfect.
Why's mine not working?
It's not working? Maybe I need to be a little closer for the connection.
God damn Bluetooth.
Oh yeah, I got the new phone from Digital Den. That really cool one, you know? It's like really high G's up there, you know? Did you guys go to Digital Den recently?
No, I haven't been there in a week.
Oh. You should.
Wonder what they're doing here.
The hell? Hang on. Oh, there we go. Did that work?
Oh, might have to have you do that one more time. Sometimes it's better to send it twice, because it doesn't quite open for me, right?
There.
So, how's your day going? Or night?
There you go. Perfect.
Yeah, I tell you, gas prices these days.
Don't talk to me about gas prices. They're too expensive.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, Sarah
Whatever,
Palin
huh?
these days.
This rain's terrible. Putting my hunting off. I like to listen to the animals breathe.
PDB advised 10-7 towards a freeway coming from a Roosevelt northbound.
Hold on.
Did you hear what they do on every Thursdays? They have like thrashing Thursdays at PLLA.
What's a thrashing Thursday?
It's where you get shit-faced at the bar there.
Why are they being so weird?
Pretty cool.
Do they sell Viking meat?
Well, they might. Who knows?
Alright, I got Floki's. Are you ready to send yours?
Yep, give me this. I'm getting in there. Licenses.
Why are they being so weird?
What the weather says.
Got that.
Do you ever listen to the local musicians in the city?
Why is this
Miss
doing
Ranger?
that? The local musicians?
Yeah, the musicians in the city.
apparently there's a concert coming up in about an hour or so.
Oh yeah, there is. It's the tickets are like 2,500 before the door, which is like 3,000 at the door. Quite expensive, but it's a
Quite
album
the
launch.
weather we're having today.
Yeah,
I've
Love
never
the
been to a
rain.
concert.
Yeah.
a bit,
I might have to go.
cold.
So how was that donut you got a few months
Yeah, how
ago?
was the
Did you
donut?
like it? Did you like it?
That was a good donut.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah,
We
it's a
have to
beautiful
get you a
donut.
new donut. We have to get you a new donut.
Never did find those guys that robbed that store.
Those guys must have been
That
awful
wasn't.
people, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, do you want the brick?
Yeah,
A
what
brick?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like have a brick, a present for you, you know? Not like a donut, but
Oh,
hey, there you go.
I have
that's
a
on
present for you too.
Me. A nice present, you know, that brick.
Mm.
Many of them around, huh?
Oh, thank you for this
Oh,
brick.
I have a present for you too.
No worries.
I make these myself.
2343.
There you go.
Where is that?
Oh,
It's a necklace.
PDB advised.
Oh, yeah, necklace,
1071.
yeah.
Well, this is
It's a viking
nice.
necklace, right? It's pretty, huh? You look really nice around your neck, huh?
Yeah, I have a present for you here.
okay.
It's to ward
Is it
off
your
those
birthday?
devils.
And happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday.
It's no, it's not my birthday.
Happy birthday.
Why
Oh,
are you getting all these presents?
that's kind of awkward. When's your birthday actually?
Yeah, when is
Oh, well, my birthday's in July, so it's quite a ways off.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
is it
Happy
belated? No, belated's late.
pre-birthday.
Yeah, happy pre-birthday, yeah.
Yeah, pre-birthday.
626 to 484. Did you
Sam,
want?
Why you guys all
77
twitchy,
over
huh?
there?
What you mean? I'm just
Yeah, I'm gonna do a
nervous.
pass
There's
on
mountain
see if
lions
the
everywhere.
BBC pushing this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There's one down there
Yeah, but
actually.
Gable is
It
out there
almost
by
ate me.
Yeah,
Ate
look
my
at
ass.
around.
they eat people.
Gable's doing bike trials.
Okay.
People, you know, and I don't like them. I get attacked. I got scars from them. They ruined my tattoos.
Purple in colored.
Yeah, hunting life is pretty dangerous, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very
I'm
dangerous.
just happy we don't have bears.
Exactly.
Oh my
bears would be
God.
terrifying.
Yeah, that would be terrifying.
No.
Have you ever been attacked
That
by
would
a
be
bear?
unbearable.
Oh yeah, unbearable.
Yeah, it's unbearable.
4-4, I'm gonna leave that.
Yeah.
Laugh at her joke, Joe. Froggy.
Sasa,
No.
I'm not stupid.
66. What was 20 of the 38?
Don't run.
Not an altar nearest cross Adams Avenue.
Okay, you know very well what's going on. Okay, I'm not dumb.
Did
You know-
I ever say you're dumb?
We would
Okay.
never think that, huh?
I just listen. I just want to have a conversation. You know you're not supposed to have that gun. You know you're not supposed to be hunting.
What gun? I can't see a gun.
The gigantic gun on her back. It is very difficult to miss.
That's my antenna. That's my antenna.
That is not an antenna.
Show her the radio works.
Okay, alright.
Look, you can hear the interference.
I don't want to have to take you to jail, Sasa. What I could do is you could hand me the gun and we could just, not worry about this. But I just need to know that you're not going to be up here hunting illegally.
Sasa! What?
Okay? You have neither a weapon license nor a hunting license. And you know I can jam you up if I wanted to. I don't want to. So we could, if you want to cooperate.
I have a hunting license. You saw it.
Okay, it didn't even have the proper title on it.
Just, just give her the weapons, and we can argue this later, right?
I'm guilty, officer.
You know you can go through the scouts program and whatnot.
That might be a good idea, because if we're going to open the shop... Yeah.
No.
Hmm?
You know, you might need to get a little bit more done with the, your expungement if you want a weapons license again.
Fuck that.
I mean, I just
Okay.
asked for mine, they gave it back.
1099.
We're very generous, the judges.
All right. Well,
I'm proud of my treason. Thank you very much.
all right. Well,
But there's no talking to some people, that's unbelievable, huh? It's criminals.
yeah, okay, Mr. Twitchy Pants.
Do you have any available?
I'm fine.
Listen, guys, you know that there's one thing that I appreciate, and it's honesty. And now, if you're ever up here doing something you're not supposed to, just, you know, be honest, and I will work with you, okay? I don't like being lied to. I don't like having people pull a fast one on me. I saw that this document you sent me was improper. I double-checked, and I found out. I'm not dumb.
Speak up, Tessa. No, she never said you were done. It's a fair call.
I don't
That's
think we
will
have
never
the
do it
for
again.
that, so
I just want the punk peacefully, you know?
All right. Well, I will get out of your guys' hair. She can stay with you, and, you know, she can hang out. But I'd rather not have her hunting with you guys.
Yeah, that's
fine. I used to.
Okay.
She's pretty likable, Sass. I mean, with every cop I try to shoot, I
Alright.
can't seem to shoot this one. It's weird. I don't know why. Keep her in check,
Well,
officer. Gareth.
Okay, thank you. Can you tell her that I'm sorry that it had to be like that? But, you know,
Tell her, yeah. Mm.
all right.
You got the nice response.
That, well,
I know you gave her a necklace and she's thankful for it.
Show 431 cleared. Bring back grenade. I'm gonna
does she want her necklace back?
No, she's fine. Take
He
it.
has a gun on his back.
Okay.
There's plenty more. Stolen from one of my houses.
You want your brick back?
No, you keep that.
Okay.
You keep that. But make sure you throw that Dean Watson or Eugene.
Dean Watson or Mr. Eugene, okay.
And then shout you know, it's from Fluke from the Lost.
I'm en route.
Well, I'll shout it. It's from me. I'll throw it right at his head.
These are psychopaths.
Heck, Mr. Eugene.
Heck him.
You guys be good, okay?
Something in college. Something. You might be having a headache. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, we're in activated with a black and
We'll
colored
be
insurer.
reasonable for now.
Like 1 times. Occupant is
She knows she's not supposed to be hunting.
not even wearing a mask. He's just popping wheelies and shit.
Could have sent them all to jail, but
Currently doing U-turns and shit.
probably would have been a bad idea.
Failed to do a wicked stunt. Hopping back. Yeah, we're hopping back down to oh my god, okay, well I can't pursue him. These stairs took out my engine.
Wait.
Currently southbound to the red garage.
I think you went across. He's gonna come out of the east.
No, it's a beat. Gosh darn it. Thought it was an onion. Capuano, thank you for the sub, by the way, and Fearmask, thank you for the gifted sub to Combiero.
Negative. Last I saw, he cut across the parking. He may be going up the parking lot for all I know.
This might be
Yeah,
Mr.
sorry about
Conway
that.
again.
Sorry about that. I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, my engine just went.
If I had immediate backup up there, I might have been a little bit more aggressive.
76 Mission Road PD for 10-7 vehicle repairs.
Gotta be careful with the loss though when they outnumber you like that. How's it going?
Not bad. It's pretty wet out here.
Yeah, it's been miserable all day, huh?
Yeah, and dark too.
Anybody giving you any trouble or anything?
No, I believe that's Sophia over there on the hill.
Oh,
Sophia
okay, I'll
McMoon,
go
who's usually up
check
there
on
on
her
the
in a
ridge.
minute.
It's been quiet otherwise.
Alright. Well, I'll leave you guys to it then. I'm just doing my rounds. I heard that this is pretty good money.
It's very good money, yeah. Like, if you, there's a real investment part. You know, I got property in Harmony, and you want a Sand King or two to store them, to then dry them. But yeah, it's very, very good money if you're consistent, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll get out of your hair then. You go ahead and pack that in.
Sure, we could do.
Sophia's up here, but I don't see another car. Ah, I see now.
Hello.
Hey! How you doing?
I'm good. How are you, Tessa?
I'm pretty good. You got your license and everything?
Oh, yeah.
626.
You mind just sending that to me via your documents? Or you could show me your ID and stuff.
Negative ID. Oh, that's not my. Oh, sorry.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's
It's
not
a
my
little
ID.
threatening.
I'm sorry about that. Oh, there you go.
Alright, looks like everything's still up to date and looking good.
All right. I'm glad about that.
Yeah.
How you been, Tessa?
I think you got something down there.
Oh, yes, I did.
Alright. I've been doing alright. Just, I've been checking on things a little bit more often up here because I've been able to, first of all, and second of all, I think things are picking up a lot, which is nice.
Oh, well, that's, well, I guess that'd be good and bad because more work for you.
Well, I don't mind the work. It's more so, you know, people doing things they shouldn't be and
Well, yeah.
getting away with it.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I can't be up here every night.
Yeah, you're right though. Hunting has picked up quite a bit lately. I noticed these ridges been a little more crowded than normal.
Yeah, it's probably the economical status of things,
Yeah.
which is very good apparently. But that's okay. I'm okay with it.
Have a good day, Tessa.
You too. You take care. Be safe up here, okay? I think this ridge sometimes, you hunt up this one often?
Oh, yeah. I come up here quite often, yeah.
Okay. It might be the next ridge over, but I think there's a mountain lion that wanders down.
Oh, yeah, that is the next one over, yeah.
Okay. Alright. Be safe.
Have a nice one.
Go over one more and see if there's anybody parked. Hi, Patrick.
Hey.
You
I'm gonna
okay?
need to know your ping.
Oh dear. 182.
Yeah. 18. Alright.
182.
182. Alright, I wrote it down.
What's going on?
Well, Samuel just called me saying he needed someone to talk to.
Who? Samuel?
Yeah, Samuel. And we're not gonna be in the same place as before.
Okay. Do you know where you're gonna go?
I'm waiting for him to ping me. Probably somewhere around the university or the graveyard. Apparently he had to leave his little area place.
He had to leave his other place?
That's what he said on the phone.
Did he give a reason?
No. At least not on the phone.
Okay.
We'll see if he says anything when I see him. He says he just needs someone to talk to because he hasn't seen anyone in a while. And because I'm one of his friends.
Okay.
But I'm calling for your ping because, you know, you never know.
10-9.
Yeah, especially given what I know.
Yeah.
Alright. You just be very careful.
Yeah.
I don't really know what else to say, to be honest.
Yeah, I know.
Does anyone else know where you're going?
I was literally just manning the booth at Dean Ward on my own. So you're basically the only one right now.
When he pings you, would you mind just letting me know kind of a general area?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Alright. Hopefully it's nothing. Hopefully he just wants to talk.
Yeah, hopefully.
Could you do me a favor?
423
Sure.
place 47s. Lives to me at Hayes Auto. Got a vehicle leaving
Never
the
mind.
city
I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
Oh, great. I'm gonna be curious for the rest of my life.
Well, I don't want to get you involved. That would be not a good idea. I just wanted to know if you might be able to glean whether or not he's the one putting mountain lion heads at Beaver Bush.
Oh.
But I don't want you getting involved. I think it would be a bad
that
idea
might be
for
a
you.
little.
I don't want to.
Yeah,
I don't
that
want
might
to
be a
put you in
little
that
too on the
position.
nose.
So never mind.
Yeah, that might be a little too
Unless
on
he
the
offers
nose.
it up, I would like to know if he just comes
of
out and
course.
says it.
Yeah, if the discussion goes in that way and I see an opening, maybe
Okay.
I slide it in.
All right. Don't put yourself at risk, though, please.
No, I wasn't planning to.
Okay. All right. Well, just let me know. Again, my ping is 182.
Because I think it just been. I think I missed it too.
Uh-oh. I'll let you go, so you can take care of that. But let me know when you're done talking to him so that I know you're safe, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Bye.
He would be probably the best person to get information about that, but I don't want him to get hurt because Tessa's like interested in information from him, but I'm gonna go check his location to see if there's any stuff.
Dispatch from 44, do we have any helicopters in your park? Registered for ATC.
I got a stolen bike westbound on Howick in front of the pink cage. I get addition.
Is it a motorcycle or a bicycle?
Motorcycle.
Spotted one refueling and then on route.
Before that is a rogue helicopter. No data available. Let me try to contact.
I'm right here with them. They just landed in the Mirror Park fucking parking lot.
All right, they're taking off West Howick. Motorcycle stolen. Southbound on Power. Left eastbound occupation. I'm gonna lose it. It's very fast. Left northbound Meteor. Left westbound Howick. Right, and then an immediate left into an alleyway off Power. Gonna come out on Alta. Yep, left onto Howick. Left again onto Alta Street, southbound. Right onto Occupation, and then a left onto Las Lagunas.
E77s?
It's a stolen bike. It's gone.
Where is Richmond Street? This is the Richmond Motel. Is this it? This is... Oh, it's here. So he's by...
Do you still have us?
Hey, negative, I don't.
1090 cut out.
Negative, I don't have eyes.
Ice 1099 Alpha Nicola Ave.
423.
238.
626.
Copy that. You guys en route at 0
Right around the corner from that, I'll advise if I see any intercepting vehicles.
The Gauntlet license plate ending in Delta 314 black.
Now there's shots fired on scene as well. Alright, 431 is 23. We're gonna have that gauntlet and then a bluish in colored WRX on scene as well.
It's gonna be standby.
Aura of that oh fuck. Guy just tackled a guy in a BBMC car just tackled
Yeah,
Bass.
affirm. What the hell are you guys doing? Get the hell out of here, Subaru. You got no business being here. Sorry, I'm on radio, my apology.
Jordan Lee's vehicle is literally parked behind us. High chance that he's the one that just fucking tackled you.
Hello?
Another car
Patrick,
behind
have you
us,
already met with
standby.
him?
Looks to
No,
be
why?
some type of Lamborghini.
Ferrari. I just showed up at the location. I don't know what it means or signifies, but you know the tree with all the names on it?
Yeah?
There's a bunch of chunks missing out of it, and all the letters and such are scattered on the ground. I don't know what that means. If he's maybe picked up and moved, maybe he just wanted to hide that
either.
or something, but my name is still on the other tree.
Wait, which location are you at? The old one or the new one?
The old one.
Secondary.
What? There's a new one?
With a black and color muscle car. Occupied 2
Well,
times.
like I told you, did you not see what I told you in the text? I'm meeting somewhere
Well,
else.
no, you told me where you're going to meet him. I didn't know that was his new place.
Yeah, he said he moved out.
What do you guys want to take, 3 or 1?
I don't really like it, Patrick.
423, switch to channel 3.
Channel 3, let's go.
I don't know if he's had some kind of mental break and the names on the tree are now compromised. Oh God, oh Jesus.
What? Oh.
Are you okay? What's happening?
Oh, someone just drove up behind me, scared me.
We just wanted to say hi.
Who is it?
We just wanted to say hi.
Wait, what?
Who is that? Who are you?
We're just friends. We're just around the neighborhood. We were doing a little drive.
I need names. Who are you?
I love rangers. They help.
You're not giving me names.
Cool. I like animals. My name's Kyle Rogaine. How are you? Yep, it's Lance.
Okay. All right. Hello. It's nice to see you.
Appreciate
you
my law
caught me at a bad time. You scared me a little bit.
Oh, that's okay.
You don't normally drive up behind someone in a black car and, you know.
Sorry, I thought you were following me, and I was just saying hi, and I appreciate.
Following you?
I backed the blue, yeah.
I was standing by a tree. What do you mean you thought I was following you?
No, earlier I saw like a vehicle pull up and then pull into the trees, and I was like, oh, let's do a circle and see if they're okay.
Oh.
Maybe I thought maybe you were a drunk driver and you were throwing up in the park.
Yeah. No, I'm not a drunk driver.
That would be bad. Yeah.
What the heck?
I'm doing okay. I'm just looking into something, okay?
All right. You have a good day. Have fun.
You too.
For scaring you. No problem.
Oh my God, that scared me so bad. Okay. Some people just drove up behind me. It's Kyle Rogaine and somebody else, Lance or something.
Oh.
I don't like it, Patrick. I don't know if he's... I don't know if him chunking names out of the tree is a good or a bad thing.
I don't know either, but I see him from where
And
I
it's-
stand right now.
Okay, it's a little...
He looks a little nervous. Don't worry, I'm
Okay.
whispering. I'm gonna ping you right now, just in case, and if you get a second ping, that's bad news. Just so
Okay.
you have the exact place.
Copy that, Marky.
Okay. I will, accept that.
This is where I am.
Okay, if I get a second ping, I am bringing all hands on deck.
Yeah.
Okay?
Hopefully I don't have to do that.
Hopefully not. You have your gun?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I also have a baseball bet on me.
Alright. Just be careful.
Yeah, I'll do my best. That's all I can really do, right?
Alright. I'll let you go then.
Alright,
Bye, Patrick.
bye.
Okay.
Be advised, 1071 Elborough Boulevard.
They scared the heck out of me when they drove up behind me.
Tango 6476 place 911.
Alan, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just Trev, thank you for the gifted sub to Tiny90 as well. And also Wedgeface. I don't know if I said thank you or not, but thank you for the 5 additional gifted subs to the community. I appreciate it.
Hello. How are you?
Hi.
Lovely
Oh.
weather we're having, right?
Yeah, what's going on?
I just want to say hi. I love the Rangers.
Oh.
You have a good day.
You too. What are they doing in this area? All 3 of them are acting really weird. I'm gonna come back to that spot later and look around. They're acting really sus. Yeah, that's actually my first thought is possibly weed. They got something going on back there.
Being checked.
And 2.
PDB advised 1071 Route 68 Mount Josiah.
Deadly Cat, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. We got a scam train going. Heck yeah. I haven't enabled those yet, Talon. Maybe I should. Okay, they're being really, really weird. Oh, it's them again. Why are they following me? Talon, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. And Stephosaur, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Okay, hold on, let me... No, I don't think I have spooky alerts set up. I don't think I do. Oh no! Chiracho, thank you for the gifted sub.
76 Pillbot Swift 147.
Copy that, showing you route. PDB advised 1010 Mirror Park Boulevard.
Huh.
Dispatch from 603, can you jump on ATC? I've just had a black and color frogger fly straight over the prison southbound.
Copy that. .603, what color was?
I believe it's black in color. Being red.
Need to get closer to the area. Moosh, thank you for the 35. Month 3 sub, welcome back. Need to get new, sub badges made.
From dispatch.
Send it.
The helicopter is currently heading south on Los Sorrentos Freeway.
Over there, there's over a flight plan.
No flight plan. It's currently over Mirror Park Boulevard.
You try and make contact with it through ATC.
Blah, thank you for the 10 gifted subs as well. Coming in hot for that hype train. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Getting up there, almost 1,500 again.
603, I got no contact ATC to the Frogger.
Awesome.
That's a skydiving lesson, so.
Hey,
Trying to think the best way.
Standby. Still on Mirror Park Boulevard. It is rogue. They're not answering.
Get kind of close without being
no call sign, no passengers.
Too close.
Make contact.
Currently, I can't get contact to that aircraft.
.603, 23 Mirror Park Boulevard, code 6 in the area for it.
From dispatch, the helicopter is no longer on radar.
Copy that.
Hmm. Is there an officer? Okay.
This is for 10-7 for vehicle repairs.
Copy that, mark you 10-7 at 0619. PDB advised 1071.
Dragonbait, thank you for the prime. And Joker, thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate that as well. And OP Anonymous, thank you for the 12 months, the whole heckin' year.
PDB advised 1060 Alberto Boulevard, coming from Oracle, license plate ending in Quebec F811. PDB advised 1071 San Vitas Boulevard.
Death31, thank you for the 2 gifted subs as well. I appreciate that. I think that's Patrick's
PDB
car.
advised 1037 coming from the power plant.
Say power plant?
Yeah, on off of Elgin. It didn't give me exact location. It just said suspicious activity. The GPS marker showing the power plant across from the casino.
Oh, I thought it's only be 76.
610, same traffic. And the power's out. Six ten. I'm 1023 at the power plant, waiting for additionals.
Literally just down the road from you.
Oh.
From EMS, we have a potential 1089 at the hospital. Pillbot was delivered a package and the doctors communicated with him, and he apparently was screaming saying that it was potentially a bomb because people send him bombs.
EMS from dispatch. Papa 50 from dispatch.
We're not getting a response from dispatch.
Papa 50 status check.
437 to be 76.
Copy that, showing your route to Pillbox Medical.
Code for the power plant, I think. Looks like we got some sort of residue. But bomb threat's more important.
I want to get to a better spot, but it's so...
Tango 64, show 1042. Have a good night.
Copy that, mark you 42 at 0730.
I do not want to get caught doing this.
Four 37, I'm 23 at pillbox. EMS staff seem okay, they're outside.
PDB advised 1099 Mutiny Road. Units be advised 1099 Legion Fields Freeway.
Uh, 610 en route to the 99 on the Legion Fields.
Copy that, showing your route. It will be a Z-type black. It was last heading eastbound, license plate ending in Hotel 443.
Don't see him anywhere. It makes me nervous.
437 is it code for at Pillbox?
Yeah,
oh God! Oh Jesus!
To be an explosive.
Please.
610, I've got that
What the
car
heck?
on my 20. We are eastbound Capitol.
Okay. All
I
right.
don't know where he went. Oh, yep, here we are. It looks like it's a car. It looks like a wiener.
Looks like a wiener, he says. Okay, this is terrible.
We're going to be off-road. I've got 3 interceptor vehicles here. It's ridiculous. I guess 77s. We're now southbound El Rancho Boulevard.
Where are they? Oh, I got him. He's riding a bike away. Patrick's going to his car. Okay. Ugh. Oh my god, please. Beautiful.
PDB guys, 1099, Bay City Ave.
76. Hopefully I don't get ram out of existence 2 seconds into it.
We'll go this direction just in case. The last thing I want is to run into him. Have him see me in the area.
It's gonna be a Gauntlet, black, license plate ending in Echo 062.
Next place I would like to check
Got
is
automatic
actually Beaver
gunfire on
Bush.
scene. We're at Palomino. There's a lot of automatic gunfire. If we have 77s, that'd be cool.
What's this one name?
Palomino Avenue in Bay City. It's a 99 vehicle, gauntlets, automatic gunfire.
631, 76.
6 to 76.
Dispatch is the A, right?
Yeah,
So I know he's been around today.
Black Gauntlet, license plate ending in Echo 062.
So we can determine that
4 dead locals on scene. I see the
he's acting
gauntlets.
strangely.
I assume that there's somebody inside, but I'm not close
He's
enough.
been around.
About a mic and a half out.
Could be something problematic here at the station.
You said Bay City and Palomino?
Hey, firm. I'm at Bay City and Vespucci Canals right now. A unit pulling up on me, it's going to be to the right.
If I must see it. Looks to be empty at this point.
Yeah, hey, firm.
Dispatch 31 transitioning back from RC3 10.
I'm going to get out and look for casings. I got blood on scene.
For sure that's the vehicle, right? Well, I got a Paragon, black and white Paragon pull up on scene.
Got 2 individuals on scene.
You also got a Paragon behind you. I got Overwatch on you. Can we get some 77s dispatch?
I don't want to sit on it.
Any units available to assist with the 99 on Bay City Ave?
270's on the way.
Got an individual, a local, and they got shotguns.
Units on the 99, just got another 99 call for the same vehicle.
No, the locals, Brian.
Again, in the car.
610, I'm breaking off. I'm not dealing with this SPS.
Copy that 610 Mark U 10A at 0907.
I got the locals.
Wait, what's going on?
99 on road base, so you was pushing nows. One's going to be activated with black color going occupied 2 times. Traffic light, weather clear. Going southbound Bay City.
I'm gonna take care of this interceptor unit.
Why is it? It's so stuttery right there.
Going northbound Palomino Ave.
Wait, Palomino Avenue.
Left. Still northbound South Rockford Drive, passing Little Seoul.
They might come right to me.
Passing Bob Smith PD. Taking a left, westbound on San Andreas.
Some take comms currently southbound Prosperity Street, actually hiring take comms.
Hey, firm. Southbound Prosperity going over the little bridges. Another left, northbound Palomino. Right.
Why is Copper in a limo right now?
Drive. Pushing South Rockford Drive, I stole Merchant Industrial London.
Brian, be careful, that intercepting vehicle is gonna come up behind you.
Hey, from our VCP a little bit, I got local. They were pushing southbound Dutch London. I'm gonna keep pushing. Did that on purpose, I swear.
I was wondering where the fuck you went. I think we're gonna be DCB on that.
Hey, firm.
What kind of vehicle?
It's gonna be a black and color gauntlet, and then there's gonna be a 4-door vehicle.
What is a gauntlet?
Looks like a old, Mustang.
That's an alley. It's gonna have a revolter following it too. It has a.
We have the revolter on us.
What's your 20?
We're currently eastbound Davis. We're like on the on-ramp.
I'm going to be an active 38 with a black and white color. I think this is the Paragon looking
The revolter.
southbound Dutch. Revolter looking southbound Davis, just about Dutch London. Vehicle occupied 2 times.
Was this vehicle involved in the pursuit that you were just in?
They were the intercepting vehicle. They showed up after we arrived with no one on scene, and then they got out of their car and then got into the gauntlet.
Who's that vehicle coming back to?
Unknown.
They also made criminal threats.
We had a similar colored revolter involved in an OIS relating to a boost yesterday, just FYI. Be careful. I don't know if it's the same car.
Yeah,
It's
they
similar
showed up
wrap.
on scene and they were had a very threatening demeanor. They were asking why we were on their property and were very hostile towards us.
Okay, so we find out if that's their property. I go back, I get casings, we Terry frisk them, see if they have any guns, see if it comes back to any of the casings that were found on scene.
Vehicle's taking off.
Go ahead.
It's gonna be active 80 with a black and white color 4 cars going eastbound to London. Traffic light, other clear. This is stretching from the 99 over in Vespucci. Heading into the alleyways behind Grove. Coming out on Grove, northbound. Pushing it all the way northbound Grove, passing the gas station.
PDB, break, SWAT Diamond Casino.
A for 631 rerouting.
37.
Hold on, I need everyone to get to the casino ASAP. Nobody else go that way. And then we're gonna group up SWAT at Mirror Park. Bring the SWAT rhino there.
431 PD, I'll grab it.
It's so stuttery right
Grab a
now.
profile
What is
and
happening?
literally scout all the bushes. Last time they had RPGs inside bushes. Who's got Air 1?
That was scary.
Who's pulling out Air 1?
I don't think anyone's called it out yet.
Do we have anyone air started right now?
I'm air certified, but I'd like to be on the ground. I need somebody who can fly Air 1.
Hmm.
Max, what's your ETA with the rhino?
76.
347 back on
Still
radio.
haven't set
Does
up
the
a
casino
SWAT
need
uniform.
77?
Absolutely. I need at least 4 or 5 units and at least Air 1 if possible. Come to Mirror Park.
Is this the casino channel?
Yeah, firm.
Firm.
Hardcast, can you pawn pull Air 1?
Yeah, I got you.
Copy, alright. You guys go up in Air 1. Don't change yet, man. Wait, hold on. What's the ETA on the rhino to Mirror Park? You almost here?
Yeah, 10 seconds. I'm just down the road from you.
Copy that. As soon as we have Air 1 overhead the casino, we'll move in. And then we'll start putting a parameter around the place.
Okay, Pond and Jenny, you're gonna go Air 1. I'll come down. I'll be on the ground with you guys.
Alright, copy. Perfect. If you're available, cadet or not cadet, I need you at the casino ASAP.
Wrangler.
If you need part of this casino, go to channel 3. Channel 3 dispatch. Channel 3. Grab all you need. Channel 3, by the way.
I'm coming from Sandy. I'll be down in 2 minutes.
Copy.
Oh, shh. There's an ATM around here somewhere.
I'll go
Grab
cash.
one
You need
stun, one
money?
smoke, at least 3-5 syringes.
just need a
Make it
little
quick.
I can give you some, don't
Wait, what?
Oh,
Are they?
it's 95. I picked up.
It's a mobile armory? Bro! Bro! I didn't know this was a thing! This is cool!
Device, and then one more armor. I should be good.
Neat! Okay, hold on. I gotta get in my car.
Everyone, what's your ETA?
We're just enough now. I'm sending.
Boopy doopy doop.
Cars from around
I
too
don't
much
need
in case,
spike
somebody swings by and
strips
throws a
right
fucking nade.
now. I don't need spike strips right now. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Nor my repair kit on my person.
Dispatch, if you're in this frequency, I need more 77s available.
God, I don't even have money. God damn it.
I've got 300 on me.
That one's in the way.
Copy. Once everyone's overhead, I'll start assigning people position. I'm gonna move in. I'm gonna have at least 1 or 2 officers watch the hotel exit. Other units will come inside with me in the main exit. And then 1 unit will watch our back in the main exit, okay? Alright, start changing your SWAT outfit. Go, go, go.
Dad?
What's up? What's up?
My SWAT outfit's kind of out of date.
You're good, you're good, you're good. Don't worry about it. You're good. Just come.
Do you want me to wear it, or do you want me to just...
You'll stand outside then, Tessa. That's fine.
Okay.
Change your SWAT outfit. Everyone, do you see anything in the bushes right now? Outside?
Do you still need $300, Brian?
Gotta thermal the bushes, make sure nothing inside. As far as, you know, people hiding in bushes. Last time they had RPGs and Class 2s and Summers. Misa, you're gonna watch the outside, the back exit of the hotel, okay? Okay. Misa's got the back exit of the hotel. Tessa, you're gonna watch our back to the main entrance. Make sure nobody goes in and out. Other units that do not pronounce your call sign, you come with me inside the casino. Make sure you guys have a... Make sure you guys have a 1 stun, 1 smoke, 3-5 syringes, at least 3-4 armor, and then a bunch of IFAKs. Everyone, are we good to move in?
437's grabbing a deck cord. Do we have anybody with a hack tool?
I have the hacking tool, just grab the cord.
How many are you grabbing, Winston?
Just one. I can only carry one.
Alright, I'll grab one too.
We should be fine. I don't think doors will lock right now, so...
That's always
I
safe.
think it's just the hacking tool is all we really need.
I got one of those for the time being.
Be advised, on the north side of the casino, at the side door, there is a Sultan IRS that comes back to Marty Bank.
Okay, is there any people hiding in the bushes right now?
We're still looking.
If you're ready, get in your car and get mobile right now, ASAP. Let's go. And don't bunch up at the main entrance. Allow some space just to have C4 grenades, okay? We need to be cautious of that.
Do you want us to transfer the SWAT truck all the way to the front as well?
Yeah, from, right?
Moving it up.
As soon as everyone gives us go ahead and get mobile. Don't approach the casino yet. Just wait, just wait. Get mobile for the time being. Start surround the casino from the outside right now. Make basically a circle around it. We're looking at everyone. Mainly the bushes to the very north.
The very north, we're not seeing anything on the south side. There's nothing on the west side, and I'm not seeing anything on the north.
Let's move in then. Start parking your cars on the very eastern western side of the main entrance casino. Just be cautious, keep your guard up. Make sure that we pay attention, watch our flank. If you see anybody inside and they're carrying a gun, give an order to drop them. If they don't, open fire.
Copy.
I'm moving into the main gate right now.
Checking the bushes around back gate door. It seems code 4.
I didn't assign you to outside. You're coming inside with me. Come on, let's go. Move up.
This is clear.
Yeah. So far to the bartenders, me clear. Move up.
Copy. I'm gonna clear the clothing.
I got one at gunpoint by the elevator right now.
Clothing's clear.
Don't
my back.
too far. Just gonna get one detained. Don't push too far. Hard castle.
Yeah, just hold angles for the time being right now. Just hold angles. Do not make a push. Watch the elevator. Let's have at least 2 watching the elevator. I'm gonna meet with this person outside. Tessa, come to the staircase.
Affirm.
Just talk to him and then pat him down for like any weapons, and we should be good.
Okay. Hey, how's it going?
Right. Who do we have?
I've had better days.
I know. I'm sorry that we'll keep having to meet like this.
Okay.
There's some stuff going on inside, and we're just trying to get people out safely. You're not under arrest. We're just checking to make sure that you haven't done anything inside of the bank. I'm sorry, not the bank. The casino.
You got left, I got right. Let's push up.
Well, I guess I could read you your rights. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state if available. Do you understand?
I understand. Called out. I got the
Alright. What was you doing inside the casino here today?
I was playing cards, and then this guy came up and pointed a gun at me, and he tried to take me up to the office, but he left me behind at the elevator.
Okay, so you went up the elevator?
No, he left me. He like went in the elevator and went up because you guys came up like right behind me.
I see. Okay. All right.
And he left me.
Okay. What did he look like?
He was wearing a lot of black and he had a big gun.
All right. The individual outside is telling me that the people came in with a big gun. It was one person wearing all black with a big gun.
Copy that. All the way to Mr. Watson's office to be clear.
Okay. Do you have any firearms on you?
Decord it. You have to decord right now.
You do? Okay.
It's just
are
for
they
personal
protection? Okay. Do you have a license for
How
that?
many people do I have watching the outside right now?
Okay.
Deploy. Get back.
I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't lie to me. If you don't have one, that's okay. You know.
Okay, I found it in a dumpster. Just don't tell me. Just don't tell me.
Okay. I'm just gonna pat you down real quick, okay?
Next doorway is gonna lead us to the elevator shaft.
Where can I find that firearm on your person?
It's in my waistband.
Alright, go for it. Move up. Move to that front left pillar right there. Yeah, back him up like that. Oh, is that open?
Door's open.
Okay. What I'm gonna do, sir, I'm just gonna confiscate this. Oh, hold on.
Left clear.
Alright, we're to the elevator shaft where we typically hold out, which is gonna be downstairs at the vault. You three, come back over here. You guys gonna be watching
It's just
the
for my
elevator shaft
safety, okay?
elevator.
Um.
I'm going back right now. I'm organizing more people up here.
If I don't believe this individual is involved, can him loose or what's going on?
Absolutely. We don't need more people. It's just stationary.
All right. You're not in any trouble. I am gonna keep this firearm, but I am gonna cut you loose. We're just gonna ask you to leave the premises, okay?
Okay, man.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Just try not to have a firearm if you don't have a license, okay?
Closed. I need you to come back. Who's got the duck cord?
Thanks, officer lady.
Come back and duck cord it.
I've got another one.
Okay, come back, Miller. Then Hardcastle and Walker, you guys hold that angle.
Copy. I'm at the double doors, Hardcastle.
Which door did you want?
The one downstairs is where we enter from the management area, from the main casino lobby floor.
Oh, copy, okay.
I know, I always feel bad confiscating guns from, like, people that are a little more civ-oriented. Because they actually need those guns.
Muller,
The actual people that need
Go
them.
back to the main lobby area and organize the pusher.
Copy.
Alicus, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, by the way.
626 found a bike in the bushes.
Nice. Just don't touch it right now. Let's just focus on getting these guys.
And Cheeky, thank you for the 10 months as well. I appreciate that.
Is there any remaining SWAT members on the outside right now besides Tessa and Misa?
I believe Miguel is also outside.
Miguel, you're SWAT. Come inside. Come inside. Alright, we're gonna try to do this push. If we go down, guys, just drop your gear like I said, and then Bravo. Do not Alpha, okay? Miguel, behind you. Come back over here.
10-4.
Who's not running through restricted access right now? Who's running that way? You just entered the...
That's 610.
Come back to the where the ATM's at right now.
You need 77s?
Absolutely. SWAT, come over here. Take your ASAP.
Get up and SWAT.
Hey Artie, how's it going? What am I looking at over there? What is that? Motorcycle?
Ryan and Blair, just hold your position. I'm gonna escort Miguel to where Hardcastle and Walker and Miller are at right now. Once we get everybody ready, Gabe, was that you on the radio? They said, need 77? Okay, alright, perfect. Once you're over here, we're gonna push with you, right? So, SWAT outfit, grab whatever you need from a Rhino, and other way, sorry.
451 is armed freak. You need me up there?
Yeah, A-firm, come over here. We're gonna push in 5 minutes.
Who do we have running around on the eastern side of the building right now?
Should be mixed up.
66. I'm just checking the
Hey,
bushes.
Everyone, do you hear me right now, Jenny and Pond?
Yellow.
You guys, our job is to pursue after anybody who tries to leave the casino through a bike, something like that. You have EMP ready or no? If you don't have EMP, probably go get it and come back right now. It's probably the best time before we push.
Do we have a run
We'll go
parked up
grab
somewhere?
EMP.
Yeah, we have the Rhino. We have the Rhino on scene right now. Just come to
Hmm.
casino. You should grab whatever you need from the casino. The Rhino.
Yeah.
I was gonna peel off and go grab that EMP.
All right, perfect.
He hasn't left.
Tessa and Misa, you guys are very crucial as far as what you see going in and out. Okay.
Chief, any units around the perimeter could use one of them beanbag shotguns.
We don't have any civilians so far. It's been clear as day inside.
Oh, affirm.
We believe right now is only the suspects are inside. We've cleared all the way to the elevator shaft. No eyes on the suspects, no hostages, possibly a holdout. So what we'll do, we'll push together, and if we go down, we go down.
In that case, what would you like myself and Misa to do?
Don't get involved. We all go down inside SWAT. Just let them escape.
Affirm.
However, if they engage with you outside, engage back with them, okay?
Will do.
I'm gonna move the Rhino more to the middle.
No, I started the subathon 4 hours ago. Just kind of an impromptu thing. I think there's a subathon command that you can do and it'll tell you how many.
Sorry, so we can access it much better over here.
Anything in particular you need me to gear up with?
Just 3 box wrenches, 1 stun, 1 smoke, and then just armor, IFAX, and then probably either a shotgun or maybe an MPX. Something close quarter. Once Buddy's good to go, then we'll push up down there. I need to meditate for like 1 minute. I use restroom.
Personally, I'd advise the X over a shotgun. It's just better.
You on the outside, can you direct me to where that bike is so I just know where it is?
Okay, can you see me found right now in the bush? It's gonna be under this big tree. It's gonna be in the bush.
Out front, out back?
It's gonna be out front, closer. Can you see me?
I see you.
Yeah, right under this tree in a bush. The only reason I found it was because they left it running.
Run the plates to make sure you got it documented.
Ifram.
5823.
Alright, did you grab everything you need?
I found.
Alright, come down. If you're ready, come to the main casino lobby area.
The bike comes back to Lang Buddha.
Yeah, Ifram, he's a part owner of the casino, it's fine. Just, like I said, don't worry about that bikes or the vehicles right now. My fear is that they're hunkering inside and it's into a shootout and they might have explosives, so you need to be ready for it.
Big Nat, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
My apologies, my radio was stuck, sorry, I didn't realize.
Do I need to bring a debt cord, or are we good on that?
We've dead coded all the way to the outdoor already.
Alright, waiting on you, Bundy and Gable. As soon as you guys are ready, we're gonna push. Alright, who's running inside? You, Bundy? That's Gable, okay. Alright. As soon as you're ready inside Bundy, we're going to the management office.
Yeah, I'm right behind Gable.
Any whalers? Any whalers?
Yep, we need that cord locked again.
Fuck. I don't know the deck code.
Bundy, go run to the. Where are you right now? Go run to.
Yeah, I'm on.
Unless somebody's inside here locking the doors on us right now, that's a possibility.
We would have seen them, surely.
That would be silly.
I don't know, because they can access the elevator from the hotel room. We have not cleared the hotel room. Keep that in mind.
Are they able
Could also
to
just be on like a timer.
Oh, wait, grab 2 deck codes. The restricted access is locked as well.
Grab 2 deck codes if you can.
Okay,
I'll grab.
somebody's gonna have to grab the other one. They're heavy as fuck.
I'm sending Brian right now.
The power did just come back on.
Oh, that makes sense. That's probably why. Alright, you just come back to the main casino lobby area that were with me. That ran inside. Come back to the main exit.
Oh my god.
Listen, while we're grabbing these deck cores, I'll give us a little speech. Ladies and gentlemen, people of SWAT, I don't know what kind of threat we deal with inside the casino vault, but it could be the biggest one we've ever faced before, alright? Today, many of you who are very brave, listen to SWAT, go inside and take out the threat. I'm really proud of everybody here, okay? I'm ready to go battle with everybody here as well. Tonight, legends will be born. Immortality could be achieved. Let's make it happen. What?
Let's go, Chief.
Valhalla.
It's been an honor.
Hey, we fight for our independence.
You guys got the deck cord? Let's go.
My speech will be shorter than his. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Hey, Tessa, I gotta give you
Oh my god, you have no faith.
I got too much weight. Can you pick that up for me?
Hell nasty, I see you would. I'm lactose intolerant.
I just saw the door swing open.
Tessa, can you give me like $100, please?
Yeah,
I'm so sorry. This is too much.
that's okay.
$6.95.
Ryan, do you have the secondary deck cord?
Hey, Firm, I'm coming right now.
Yeah, come to the management in the back.
Hey, Firm.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Alright, Bass, when you get here, you need to hack the elevator as well.
Yeah, I got you.
We got man in here. He can do it real quick if you want.
Yeah, tell him to do it. If he's got the hack.
Hades, thank you for the gifted sub to Ali Lelehandra.
Where are you, man?
Yes, make me suffer.
Come to the back by the. There you are. There you are. Here he is.
Alright, man.
Or you could do me a solid and help me crowdfund the egg-eating snake that I want to get.
Somebody else get left.
Close the planet.
I got left. Don't get too close. You're too
I
close.
added a bunch of things to the pet wish list.
The lesson right there.
Flashlight.
Snake supplies. There's stuff that Oberon would love. Stuff for the cats. Pip and Minnie Moo.
Bird, you gotta take this door.
Or the restricted access door. No, not that one. Not that one. Come back.
Stuff for my zoo.
Straight down. Straight. You see that door? There you go.
And if you order something and you tell me that you got it, I will take some pictures.
Oh, you're Bird now. So
the pet.
Yeah, you're Bird. Your name is Bird now.
Using whatever you bought.
Oh, this is David. Not, God damn it.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we made it to the elevator shaft. Alright, I'm gonna be assigning people groups just going inside, okay? Like I said, if we go down, we go down. We try our best here.
Add a heartbeat sensor.
If we don't have everybody available, we'll make the best out of it.
Gotta.
Alright, Muller.
Arms has to send me the one that
Man.
we're supposed to have.
Brian, Bird, Brian. You guys. You guys are gonna be the first team to take the elevator.
I'm an emo kid. Thank you for the 25 gifted subs to the community. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are amazing.
Yeah, Chief. What if we have 2 units take the elevator and 1 unit take the ladder?
You can take the ladder, Bundy.
Wahoo!
Hold on. Make sure everybody, before you push down there, don't go down there. Everybody access the elevator. Make sure we can access it.
20 heckin' 5.
Just make sure everybody come over here. Oh, watch out. Yeah, make sure you can access the elevator vault door. All right, hold on.
Once we
Come closer.
No, I'm not ready for the music.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna do the countdown on 3, all right?
Once I do get the money
Group number 1, Alpha.
saved up and stuff for the snake and get everything ordered, I will do a setup stream where I set up.
Pops range.
Oh, there they go.
Take elevator. Go. 07, Godspeed.
Pleasure knowing you.
Down, let's go.
I push to the door.
Oh my god!
We can't see through the casino door.
Why not? Don't Alpha. Do
Don't
not
13
Alpha.
Left side's clear. I'm re-armoring.
I see the vault door. I can't see the vault door.
Yeah, you gotta give it a moment for it to open.
We got someone on the stairwell in the elevator shaft.
Shoot your armor. We got somebody behind us. Balance. Slow. Balance. Careful. Watch your back. One they can take us out right now. We need to move up.
So I got one body mask on the right, other side.
I've got a stun if you need it.
Hold on. Throw smoke in there. You need to smoke that doorway. Smoke that door right now. Door should be open. Smoke.
610, I'll smoke the
Smoke it right now. Go. Watch your
Yeah,
back.
I'll have to see if a video would be a better idea.
Right.
But I want to film the process.
Careful.
Still got one on the right side.
Move, hurry up.
One on right's down.
Nice.
Just inside vault now.
Don't stack up. Go back. The person on my right. Go back to the main room. Do not stack on me right now. Go back to where it came from right now. All these angles. Watch for nades.
I'm reloading.
nobody to your right now?
No, after vault door, there's nobody right or left. They're all actually inside the circle.
My shots are not going through right now because they're in the bars. How many people are up right now? Bunny, you still up?
I believe only 2 down.
347, but my weapon is jammed.
Unjam it if you can. I got armor here for quick.
We got individuals on the floor. You can loot them. I got a assault rifle here.
Don't peek him. Don't peek him. Don't play CS:GO match if peeking right now. There was a person behind us. Did we take that person out or no?
No, we did not.
Okay, we need to take that person out. He's more important. I can see him like this. Blair, are you watching our 6 right now?
Negative.
Okay, you need to watch our doorway. Test your gun. Is it working?
Oh, neither gun is working.
Okay, Tessa and Misa, come inside the casino floor. Come to us, right? Come to us. Everyone, land this floor and come inside. Let's go. We're gonna commit to this. Everybody. Han and Jenny, come inside as well. Everybody commit. Wait. Han and Jenny, you guys know how to get down here?
Never been inside, I'm gonna be real, no.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Wait,
right.
66, I think I know how to get down there.
I think.
Okay. Then you guide him down here. Okay.
Like, should I park on the roof? I'm trying to think what fair one.
Well, quickly, sir. Are we able to shoot these doors behind us?
Park it anywhere, honestly. Park it on the rooftop. Blair, can your gun work? Yes or no?
I'm up.
Hold on, Blair,
I'm
can you
about
shoot
to
your
park
gun?
this door behind us to see if we open it.
Yeah, man, you need to watch our back as well.
Not
Okay, there's
entirely
somebody
sure
behind us
where
right
I'm
now.
supposed to go.
Elevator shaft's closed.
Oh, never mind.
Blair, can you hear me? Is she down?
Hello.
Left, okay.
I don't
I'm
know
not
where
hearing
I'm
you talking on
supposed to
radio.
go.
I see
Is
somebody.
your gun work or no?
SWAT member just come through.
Yeah, okay,
The SWAT,
you need to go back to the room you came from. You go back to the room you came from. Watch the elevator, okay? That's your job. I believe there's gonna be a guy behind us in the elevator shaft. That's where Bundy went down. Unless you took him out, I'm not sure though. We can check though. Let's clear our behind and then we can push.
We're trying to make our way in. I'm not terribly sure where we're going.
Misa, do you know how to get there or no?
I don't think you can go. You went the way that I have gone before.
Okay, you need to go. You need to go.
I
Do
lit
you
one
not
up.
peek
I
him?
lit one up.
Okay. All right, Blair, do you know how to go back to the elevator shaft and go up there?
A-firm.
All right, go take the elevator shaft and go up top to where we came from, and then guide him back to the management office. Tessa, Jenny, Pond, and Misa, you're going all the way back to the management office. To enter the staircase, go up. There's gonna be a restricted access door. You take to your left, and then down the hall. That's where we at. You take the elevator shaft down.
This one?
I need to run back to my car and
Permission to take this guy, Chief?
Somebody's on the ladder.
Above you?
Firm.
All right, we need to push that guy if that's the case. Hold on. Right, Walker and Gable, you guys gonna be holding this doorway. Men, you and I are gonna fall back to the elevator shaft. Not right now. Hold on. Let's wait for what we're supposed to hear first. Just make sure you guys don't get naded. Gable, you're very exposed to throw a nade. You need to be careful.
Wait, fam, I have visual on one suspect in there. I only see one, and he's caught peeking. I feel like I could shit on him.
Go for it if you can. Just be careful, all right?
Copy that.
I think they're baiting.
Do I need to get...
Yeah, they might be baiting
Not,
you. Come on,
you
there
want
could be
to
more
grab
than
a
5
certain
inside.
smoke, you don't need to. It's only if you want to.
So far, I've only got one confirmed.
I'm gonna
down.
grab one.
What
you
officers
need
that
to
went
grab,
down? Take the airlift, okay?
armor.
Don't just sit there and just bleed out.
Yeah. You want to grab an
Careful,
MPX,
careful.
quarters or a shotgun?
I don't think my bullets are hitting him, and I don't
And
think the
then-
bullets are hitting
oh,
me.
wait,
Some of the
and then
bars
just
are
grab
pretty
some
thick.
armor
I
and
have a...
then you don't want to lose it, just drop it.
How do I
Yeah.
get into it?
Just use your locker in the back of here, you know? Just put your stuff
I
away.
tagged him up. He's healing right now.
Just peek inside.
Yeah, just put your stuff
Hear
in the
somebody
locker and then you
walking in
peek
the
it and
elevator?
then grab the armory.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
probably above you. Misa, status. I need an update here.
Two
Just
pushed,
grab me on the
one
last
pushed
stuff.
out.
Okay, let's...
One pushed out into the circle.
I don't know why they're pushing right now.
I don't know either. Me, Tessa, and Jenny are
Got
coming.
one left quadrant of the circle, one right quadrant of the circle.
All right, copy that.
Where
If
do
you
we
shoot through the
go?
bars, we're wasting ammo right now.
If the circle's a clock, I have someone at 10 o'clock and...
Yeah, from. There's one at 2 p.m. There's one at 10 o'clock right now. Pawn status.
I'm trying to get downstairs and don't know how.
Okay, where are you right now? Talk to me.
We're in the main lobby.
Main lobby? Go all the way
the
back
main
to the
floor.
blackjack tables. And then there's going to be a room to the left. All the way to the back, blackjack area to the left. There should be a management area. Enter that doorway. Blair, you need to watch that elevator, okay? Make sure nobody comes down from above you. You can come down from the elevator shaft and jump down to you, so let us know if he pushes you.
Everyone here? Jenny,
Other
over
is
here.
right now, hold
In
your
here.
position until we get back up.
There's an elevator we should be able to take.
Copy that, sir.
Here?
It's right here.
Don't bother shooting the bars right now, because it's
Is it this one? Oh no, I think it's the one up in the office.
Yeah.
It's a suicide going through that bars.
Coming up to the office.
Okay.
Is it
Should be a
this
restricted
one?
access door to your left when you enter the office, or just go.
Office behind it?
It's in the hallway. It's not in the main office. Exit the office and go more to the right. And then keep running down the right. You should be seeing a restricted access door that has like a keypad on. That should
No,
swing
not
wide
this
open.
one. Nope. I guess back. Huh? Oh, here! Oh, shit! We're so... Guys, we found it. We're inside.
We're inside the elevator shaft right now.
Restricted access. We're inside here.
You
Okay, we're in the elevator
take the
shaft.
elevator. Okay, one of you needs to go get a hacking tool then and come back. That knows the way around.
No, we can. We can take... Oh, we can't take it. I'll go grab it. I'm going to go grab it.
You cannot shoot through the bars right now, Scuff. They can't shoot us and we can't shoot them. We gotta wait. Just wait.
I'm running to grab a tool. It's going to take me a second, Chief.
That's fine. Blair, just once they come down there, you guys are going to be pushing the person on the rooftop. Myself, Walker, Man, and Gable will hold on this vault door, right? You guys will be the team that takes out the person behind us. Just be careful. Just be careful. I do not want to lose any bodies right now until we make the push, okay? So let's make it count. It seems like they're basically out of nades right now. The people who were closest to right or left of the vault door possibly had nades. Right now, they can't chuck a nade through these thick bars, so we're good.
One's moving further right to the west side.
We just went down. We just jumped. Who's that? Blair, are you okay?
I'm good.
What was that sound? Did you hear that?
I heard it. It sounded like it was behind me.
I think that was the doorway. I haven't gone down. They were shooting at me.
Grabbing the tool now.
Okay, hack it. Let us know when you got it unhacked.
Yeah, I still got to run all the way back.
Okay, sweet. It's all good. Blair, that person could jump down into the elevator and then open up on you. So just, as long as you're watching the elevator door, you should be fine.
Fluffer Panda, thank you for the 4 months, by the way. I appreciate it.
I believe 2 confirmed, right?
I've got one right side just immediately after the vault door.
Okay, so 1 so far, possibly 5 inside and 1 behind us. Oh, that person's on the ladder right now. I can hear it. Be careful. You might be trying to climb up. The group at the elevator shaft, watch the ladder, okay? Watch the ladder. That elevator shaft opens up. Jenny.
Hey, from I'm aware.
Do you know what I'm talking about as well?
Yeah, the elevator next to the one we're trying to go up, right?
Yeah, he's going to be below you. When the elevator opens up, there's going to be an opening, and there's going to be a ladder you can take downstairs to us. Do not take the ladder. We're going to be pushing from the elevator at the bottom and then jumping on the elevator shaft and pushing that guy up.
Okay, I'm back. I'm going to hack.
All right, let us know when the hack is done. Yeah, but
Holy
you smoking right now? What the fuck are you doing?
Chief.
We're smoking. You might get flanked right here, okay? Relax.
I'm stressed out, Chief, right? You gotta remain
I hear
calm.
movement on the east side. Grenade.
No. Yes, he missed. Oh, he
Ooh.
got himself. He's out. He's down. He fucked himself.
The gate's open. The gate's open.
No, don't push up. He went down. Don't push up. Do not expose yourself right now.
Yeah, one of them is down.
I got it! Oh my god.
Good job.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, we're coming up the elevator now.
Okay, can you guys take the elevator shot downstairs right now?
Go.
Wait, we can't.
Can't stop this.
I can't.
You guys
Do we
can't?
all have to hack it?
You should be able to take the elevator shaft down to the casino vault.
Nope, still restricted for us.
Fuck.
Try now. No.
Oh no, it
try
works now. It works now.
Nate.
Okay, it works.
It's good now.
Gable went down. Gable went down. Gable just took the airlift.
Sorry, I didn't press the button to unlock it for you guys.
Loot box him if you need.
Okay, we're down in the staff quarters. Where the fuck we
Should be. Are you at the elevator right now with Blair? Or did you see Blair? Do you see Blair right now?
Arms, thank you for that host.
There's
Pond,
one
there's an
directly south.
casino vault elevator you can take. You should take that.
Oh, that was.
What?
Which one? There was two?
Yeah, the other one. So go back to executive headquarters.
Man, get ready to. If they try to push up with the nade, get ready to blast
Jesus
them.
Christ.
Yeah, I see
Complicated.
Pond, I need some
I
updates. What's going on? Come on,
know.
talk to me.
He's directly
We're going up the elevator again.
left side.
Okay, yeah, should be
This?
taking
Left
the elevator
side,
to the
this one.
casino vault,
It is
right?
unlocked. We can take it.
You're at the elevator
Oh
shaft where
my
it opens up. There's a ladder.
What?
You should be taking it to the
Coming
vault,
down.
down to Blair.
No, we can come down.
That's stupid.
Alright, perfect. Okay.
This one's clearly not
This is
working,
so
right?
stupid. Why did they say the left one?
Hey, firm.
Okay. You four are gonna climb up the elevator. Okay, so I'm coming back right now. Hold on. I'm gonna fall back here.
Hello.
Hello.
So there is a way to climb the elevator shaft above you. You four are gonna enter the pairs of two. Push up. You should have syringes, right?
Yes.
All right. Okay. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna push up straight ahead into the elevator and climb above you. And that system should be barricaded to your right or left. All right. I'll go with you as well. Come on. So, Tessa and Misa, syringe and climb up. Pond and Jenny after them, and then we'll follow after you guys, right?
All right.
Okay. Where is it? Like right immediately.
Above you. Above you. Okay.
Casino door. The
Okay.
sliding door's opening.
Walker and Man, watch that area.
Did you bring us in?
No. I can
Yeah,
hear people on the ladder.
All right.
I can hear people on that ladder.
Alright.
There's another one down here.
You want me to syringe up?
Me and you.
Yep, I did.
Bass retreated.
It's too late now.
All right.
Blair, come with me. Hold on.
Oh wait, were we not ready? Because I used my syringe.
No, you gotta wait. You
I
don't use
haven't-
it till you go. Yeah.
Oh, I have another one.
Jesus.
Talk to us, Walker. What are they doing right now?
Directly
Blair on
south,
the
left side.
Blair, on
9 p.m.
Blair, on 3, pop the syringe and take the elevator up top. Okay, we're gonna take it up top, right? Oh, I gotta hack it again. Hold on. Fuck, it's restricted. God damn it. Hold on. Watch my back. Watch my back.
Movement on the right side.
They didn't have enough people in SWAT. Like, they had like 3 people. Can y'all relax? I just didn't have my outfit. Just because I'm not dressed as SWAT doesn't mean I'm not a part of it.
Yeah, movement left side.
Like, chill out.
Yeah, movement on the right as well.
I don't know why there's always got to be some kind of problem. Like,
What's up? What are you
we're
trying to
just
do?
here to have fun, okay?
When you go to the
What are you trying to do?
quarters, okay?
Trying to hack
Well,
this?
No, I got it. Okay, let's go.
Oh.
On 3. 1, 2, 3, except 4. Let's go. Jenny, Tessa, Misa, watch that elevator, okay? Blair, he's coming with me right now. I'm gonna go up top. We're gonna flank this guy who potentially could have climbed up this ladder right now.
Got it.
Just hold the position, okay? Hold your position. Be careful. All right. Here right now. I don't see the person up here, okay? Okay. All right. So Blair, you're gonna be taking this ladder down here, okay? Straight ahead.
Affirm.
Not right now. Not when I tell you, okay? When they push up that person, Blair, you're taking that ladder and pushing as well, right? So,
Affirm.
Misa, Tessa, Jenny, are you guys ready? Pond.
Chat, I don't know what you're
Yep.
talking about
Okay.
with camping. Like, I have no freaking idea what you're talking about. I don't even know where I am in this casino right now.
On
Okay?
3, we push. 1, 2, 3. Push. Walker and Man, hold your position.
Pushing the
Are we
elevator
climbing
itself.
this ladder?
Yeah, no, you climb in the. You go up the elevator shaft. There should be a person up there. Go. Just go. Should be to your left or right. Not that he ran away. You see him? What's going on? Talk to me.
I just saw a body fall.
Where is he?
I hear a voice saying, "Kill them, kill them."
Guys, where are you right now? Jenny,
We're in the elevator.
you should be. No, you should have climbed it.
We don't know.
You can climb out the roof of the elevator onto a platform above it.
No, that's what we're. That's where we're hearing the shots from.
Right, you're supposed to push that.
Hey, I don't think
The spot where we climb up, like the really long elevator shaft?
No, when you enter the elevator above you, you can climb that up. Once you enter the elevator, the square above you.
Yeah, we're above the elevator. We entered the elevator, jumped up.
Okay,
Now there's a room
person should
with
be
a
to your
tall
right or left in
ladder.
those rooms.
No.
Break, see movement. They're pushing vault.
Like, we don't even know what we're doing, chat.
I'm so
We don't know where we're at, okay? I don't know what you guys think we're camping, but this is...
Listen, just hold that position.
I don't know where I am.
They're pushing hard, I'm armoring.
Okay, alright. Really?
I think one of them went down. I heard take it off my dead body.
He was already down.
Yeah, one is somewhere right now. One is to the right. Walk in that position.
One right, one left.
He said, Tessa, watch that position, okay? What's happening? Talk to me. What's happening? Misa, Tessa, talk to me. Who went down? Who went down? Misa, Tessa, talk to me.
I don't know where Misa
I'm
is.
running across. I'm running across to your...
So, okay. Tessa, fall back. Come down the elevator shaft and watch the elevator. Blair, come to us. You know,
Be
Tessa,
careful as you're
no,
walking. There's
Tessa.
someone there.
Go back inside. Go back to where you came from, Tessa. Go back to the elevator right now. Blair, where are you right now?
Hey, come to him, go back. Well, I don't know, what is he...
Blair went down as well. Fuck. Okay. Tessa, your job is to watch that elevator, basically. Hold on.
Okay, the one that we climbed up?
Watch this. Somebody will come through this door, okay? Watch it. Right?
They're pushing the
I hate this stuff. Like, this is not my, like, area. I don't...
Fast. I still have a sun smoke and everything. If we need.
Okay,
from the right.
Like, basically, I just come here and people are mad.
So, we're gonna coordinate a push on here, right?
That's literally what
Don't try to peek,
happens.
Don't go down right now. You have to be up right here, okay? Tessa, you're not pushing with us. You're staying back and holding that elevator, right?
Hey, firm.
And Beth is
down. Chief went down.
Okay. South
Take it
Castle
from
up?
here. Taking it from here. Let's
Why do
go.
I not play with the crosshair?
Alright,
Well,
they're gonna
I
start
don't...
pushing.
This
I
is
reckon we,
roleplay. I
smoke.
don't... This is not a shooter for me. I don't care. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. I don't need to win a shootout. I don't care.
Which one are you gonna throw?
I've got stun as well. We need it.
When?
I'm
Okay,
like,
Pawn,
once
do you
they
first
go
one?
down, I'm probably gonna get murked in the back. I don't...
Right at the door?
Go in now.
Okay, I'm hit. Use the syringe.
Hamburg, thank you for the 3 months, by the way. And Amusing Noise, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that, you guys.
Have you ready?
And Alec, thank you for the sub as well.
I've got a stun. Do you want me to throw it before we push?
We smoked and
I'm
didn't
healing
push.
up.
Like,
Okay, so we're gonna throw a smoke, then we're gonna drill, and then I'm gonna push left with whoever's with me. Jenny and Pond, you push right. As far as there's one right, at least 2 left. Alright, are we ready with the smoke?
Bum, bum.
already threw it. You saw me throw it. Like, already
I just
already
I
gone.
just want to wear my war paint. Come in.
Okay, I'll throw a smoke.
And, you know,
Once the smoke's down, we're gonna immediately adrenaline shot. We
do
go
a
left. Go
shooter.
right.
Shooter mans.
Throwing
I
smoke
don't
down.
know. Oh God, please.
Adrenaline.
Oh God. I
Push,
can
push,
hear
push,
him.
push.
It's so scary being this. Ooh. Panzer, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it.
Tessa, if you're the last person down, just take the elevator and leave. Do not alpha, please. Tessa, you're the last person up right now?
If you're not okay, Dad, yeah.
Anybody still up or no?
You're probably a good guy. Probably a good guy.
Okay, Tessa, Oscar Charlie local, and let him know that SWAT has been wiped and fall back. And everybody else just drop your gear and take the airlift, and then we're done. Let's go back to the casino, grab our cars, and just call it, code 4.
Ready? On three. 1.
Oh God, don't do it, please.
I'm so sorry.
All right, we're clear.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
I was leaving. Destroyed, man. Oh shoot. They were all still up. Jesus. Well, anyway. I appreciate the love. I'm sorry I got frustrated. I just want to have fun, man. I like giving you guys pogs, and it just feels kind of bad when you come here and like people are not happy, you know?
Okay, I'll robber.
If you're sorry, what are you doing?
Listen,
bully!
I'm the one that proposed the idea of a hostage, and they didn't want it. They said, "Oh, Swell Wipe sounds sick right now. It'd be awesome." I don't know what to tell you. I'm so sorry.
Please don't take my machete.
I'm just gonna take your rifle ammo and your taser cartridges because I have to practice.
My
escaping cops.
taser cartridge. What the heck?
Man, 1 armor. Okay, bye.
Ow.
I don't want to leave you here by yourself. Yeah.
Gotta escort, make it an escort.
I mean, not that I can't believe it. Of course I believe it, but holy I'm gonna be honest.
That was crazy.
Are you kidding me, baby? I
Hey,
didn't do
jack shit. I'll be
Guys,
honest.
please get all the guns. Get all the guns.
No, we do not. No, not El Teso. No.
Marty, clap Mickey if you have to.
You do what you want. Just don't take
Marty, I
my
will
machete,
fucking blast you.
please.
We have to shut up and focus on the second part.
This is a gift.
Yes, I think Marty's gonna have to do all the hacks probably, so.
Okay, hold on.
Fuck you, Tessa. Motherfucker.
Hey, you think it's cool if I have this elevator hacking device, or I should just leave it?
Why'd they put me next to you? You stink.
You smell.
You smell.
Smell like deer. Like deer shit. Smells disgusting.
Hey, you're good to go, bro. Okay, fuck the looting. I don't
Danger
give a fuck
looking
about
ass.
fucking PD guns, please. I wanna go.
Ready, check?
Still.
You know, do you have
Tessa, you
everything?
still up there? What's going on?
I'm gonna.
They keep talking about looting. I don't know if they want the gun or.
Fucker.
Yeah.
You know, bastard. Who has the book?
Me.
Taken out of your pocket?
I'm gonna take the airlift.
Okay. Bye. Sorry.
Bye.
Bye.
X, you may have the casino book, but I have the cocaine book.
I can't believe you blew yourself up,
Boys,
Tony. What
boys.
Bunch of bullies. Oh, okay. I guess this is how this works.
Hello, my name's Dr. Luna. I'm going to be helping you out today. Oh no, did you get shooted
Help.
too?
I think so.
Oh no, did it hit the vest?
I don't know. I fell and I hit my chin.
Oh no. Okay. Well, let's just take a look at your chin here. I'm going to have to wipe off some of this makeup just so we get a good look at what's going on, okay? Oh boy. Okay. Well, we do have a shot in the arm here, and your chin's looking pretty bruised. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull this bullet out here.
Still on this frequency. Any
Count
comms?
3, 1, 2, and 3.
Copy. Is everybody here taking the airlift?
Flush it out with some saline solution.
Thank you guys for the love. I appreciate
Put
it.
some numbing cream around the
Speak with
area
center,
so you
and then we
don't
can have a
feel it when
little
I start
debrief
stitching,
afterwards.
okay?
So start gathering up
Okay.
show up PD, protect room.
There we
Yeah,
go.
we'll,
couple stitches, some gauze
currently.
bandaging, and I'll put some bruise cream on your chin. It has some arnica, chamomile, and lavender, all of which will take down that
Do you want me to get rid of
inflammation.
the back cut that way as well?
Yeah, from
Okay.
There we go. Anything else hurting you, or do you think you're good to go?
I think I'll be okay.
Okay, count of 3 then. 1, 2, and 3.
Can you fix my dignity?
I'm sorry, I'm working on a cure for that. Haven't
That's
found it
what
yet.
I'm here for.
I'll leave you in the capable hands of Pixie.
What happened?
I think I got shooted.
You think you got shooted?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What were you doing?
Getting shot. I don't really know, to be honest. But somebody took my stuff.
How dare they?
Thank you.
How
Well, a
dare
little bit of my stuff.
Hi,
Not all
dude.
of my stuff.
So you're airlifted here, yes? Okay, it's fine. Right, don't
That's
don't
okay.
remember much, but
We need to
what
talk
I can
when you have a
tell
chance.
is that you're wearing
we
SWAT
do?
gear,
Yeah.
so you're probably
Oh,
into some
okay.
shit.
Yep.
But that's okay.
Okay. Do you want to talk now?
Why would you wear this to go to Burger Shop?
Yeah, let's go over.
Okay.
No, I always go to like Cafe in like Maldives.
You know what I'm gonna do, chat? Hold on. I need to take care of something real quick.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
You know what I'm gonna do, chat? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Alright, let's see. Who do we do first? This is fun. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, this is so worth it. Who else is involved? I got Tony, Marty, Mickey, Obuda. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm good. Sorry, I had to use the restroom there for a second.
It's all good.
All right.
How up to date are you on Samuel?
I know he's moved. His location and his, residence, I guess.
Uh-huh. Okay. So you've seen the tree?
Yes. And I'm very concerned about it.
Oh yeah, me too. Cause I was like on a whim last night. I was like, you know what? I want to go check and see what's going on, And yeah, that place was cleaned up and well, not cleaned up, but wasn't
It looks like he took a hatchet to it.
Yeah, so
Which doesn't seem like, I want to move, I want to save these names. It seems more like some kind of psychosis or something. One more?
I just fear the worst is basically somebody is possibly, he just there's so many people that do go up there, and not everybody has good intentions, and I've been waiting for this, so.
Okay.
Yeah. But do you know where he's moved?
Yeah, actually. So he went and talked to Patrick today. This was like, Patrick called me, he said, hey, Samuel wants to talk to me. He said he's lonely and he hasn't had anyone to talk to since he moved. And so I told Patrick to ping me wherever he went so that I could, know where he was. And I actually went and I provided some Overwatch while Patrick did that. And I did see him, and he was with Patrick, and they seemed to have a normal little talk. I don't know what they were talking about, obviously, but, they talked, and then they, went separate ways, and I still need to talk to Patrick, but there was a situation, and then they got shot. So, he's over by Richmond Avenue, and, hold on. Okay, Patrick needs to talk to me about it, but, Picture Perfect Drive and Richmond Street. It's by the university, like, in one of their alleyways. By that, like, field.
Okay.
If you want to hop in a car, I can put it in your GPS and you'd know where it is.
No, I think I know what you're talking about.
One more?
All right, well, that's interesting. How long ago did he move there?
Give him a wet one. I don't know. It looks like when I went up there, it looked like he hadn't been there in a little while, so I'm not sure exactly. But,
That doesn't sound
that's
good.
gunshots.
Was that inside or outside?
I don't know. Sounded like outside. But anyway, it looked like he hadn't been there in a while. Everything seemed kind of like dried up. He'd picked up all his skulls and the tree was broken up. And I didn't see any blood or anything at the blood tree.
Oh, hold on. Hello?
No, I'm good with the parts, guys.
Oh,
I'm
hi.
good. I'm good.
He wants to be nicer. He wants to learn manners. All right, well, bring it. I can try.
Thank you so much for all the support for the subathon, by
How
the
much
way.
you
I
getting
appreciate
paid?
it. We've almost reached our sub goal, actually. Which is great. Yeah, 31, thank you for the 5
Should
gifted subs
relieve
as
you
well.
of that duty. Just bring him to the hospital. Bring him to the hospital. I'll be here. Yeah.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to do anymore.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay, bye.
I'm good, chat.
Oh boy. Anyway, yeah, I think I'll end up calling him and seeing what's going on.
Okay. I'm gonna call Patrick and get an update on what was going on. And then I'll let you know if there's anything that you need to be worried about.
Yeah. Okay.
For all I know, maybe he's decided to move on and he wants to do something else, and maybe
Somebody
it's a
might
good
have
thing.
done something that he just got upset and didn't want to be there anymore. So
Maybe. I mean, it might have been me anyway. Maybe
I
he
don't
felt
know.
intruded upon when I went there.
I don't know. He was. I mean, I explained it. And I'm like, I warned him about going too far, but I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
But I just want to keep you updated. But
All
you're
right.
already on it, so that's good.
Sort of. I don't know if I'm really doing the right things, but I
there's
don't
not
want
much
Patrick to
really
get
can
hurt. I
do.
just keeps he keeps contacting Patrick, and I think it's probably good that he's got someone he can talk to, and Patrick's a good person who will he'll set him straight when he says something weird.
Yeah.
And hopefully I still haven't talked to this guy. Like, I don't even know what his deal is.
Oh, Samuel?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he grew up in a cult-like environment, I think, so.
Oh.
Yeah, like some sort of blood cult, I think.
Ugh.
And when you grow up in those kind of environments, that's all you know. So when you're separated from it, it's just everything that people are telling you, he doesn't trust or he's wary of, and he wants to stick to what he knows because that's comfortable and safe for him.
Yeah.
So that's as far as I've gotten because I don't want to push too hard. It's not like I'm going to swoop in and be like, here, let me fix you, kind of thing.
All right. Well, we'll keep an eye on it, and I'll keep monitoring it.
Okay.
Has he said anything about, possibly wanting to go to Beaver Bush at all?
No.
Okay. Could you let me know if he does?
Okay, I will.
I've had someone visiting Beaver Bush and doing some not so good things, and he's currently my #1 suspect. But I don't know if it's him or not. It doesn't really fit his MO.
Yo, officer.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
Oh shit.
Back
You
off.
gotta be really
You
careful.
gotta back off.
Yo, may I interrupt this conversation?
we need to finish this conversation.
May
and
I
I'll be
interrupt
with
this
you.
conversation?
Pedro, you gotta be really careful right now, Pedro.
Who's Pedro?
We need to finish.
Pablo.
We need to finish this conversation, and I will be with you shortly.
Oh god.
Okay, may I
Say,
interrupt
where
this
you think you're the
conversation?
6th gifted?
No, we need to finish this conversation, and
Oh,
I
may
will
I
be with you.
may I interrupt the interruption of the conversation?
No, you may not interrupt this conversation.
May I talk before you talk? So I want to help.
No, I need to finish this.
I'll be with you in a second, sir.
Oh, come over here.
No, he's here.
Bro, when she says...
Well, he's addressing me.
When someone says, I'll come to you in a sec, they last
keep
fucking
treating
3
him
hours.
like I'm...
I don't know.
He's very new and he doesn't know how to...
Okay.
He doesn't know how to be...
Wait, this is an officer, right? Isn't she like a chief?
Yeah, she's an officer.
Thinks I'm a chief.
Is she single?
Okay.
All right, yeah, we'll catch up. We'll catch up. Yeah, we'll keep each other informed.
Damn. Ooh.
All right.
Hopefully, she's single. I don't know.
Remember, no baby girl, no slurs, right?
No cussing at
I
all.
wonder if he'd notice if I
What
walked by with this.
What about shit? Shit isn't bad.
Go try.
Just don't call them names.
I'll call you later.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Ma'am, daddy.
Oh
Hey, what's up, daddy?
Daddy?
You literally said, I remember the mechanic. You're like, call me daddy. I remember.
You did
yo,
say that,
specifically.
Pixie.
I said if you do, yeah, if you don't behave, you will be calling
Oh
me.
God.
And
Oh,
we're not
and I
at that
didn't
point
behave.
yet.
Okay. Okay. Yo, motherfucker, look at you, bitches. Could I call you daddy now?
I don't know what that is, but okay. Pixie can handle herself, though. Pixie's scarier than me, actually.
It makes it so you can do quick things like.
Ooh, here. God, I haven't had those in at least 8 years.
Okay, well, I don't know where my car is. Boop, 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 boop. That's housing. Oh, it's stored. Ah. Okay. Thank you so much, you guys, for all that love that came in. I would go through and thank everyone personally, but there was a lot of stuff. Like, a lot. I really do appreciate it, though. You guys are awesome. I hope they weren't too annoyed by my fart trolling. I just thought it'd be funny. I owe a random gifted sub? Okay. I'll go do that. There we go. 10 subs away from 1,600. Okay. Well, I guess I could take a minute to just chill for a sec. Talk to you guys. We're doing some fun stuff today. We're just chilling. Midlife Storm, thank you for the 10 gifted subs as well. Bringing us up to 1,600. What do we unlock for that? What can I provide to you for our sub goal meet? Oh, why am I trying to sign in? What is wrong with me?
Like there is a maximum sentence that they will don't complete the work, but they're given like an extended period of time to.
I need money actually. Took all my money.
Yeah. Also, so I'm just kind of trying to wrap.
Onyx stream? We could do an Onyx stream. Probably not today though. I will save that for another day, I think. Cause the last time I did Onyx on a subathon, it destroyed my voice and I was not okay. So, I'm gonna save that for another day, but that'll be our unlock. How about that? Oh, I need money. I'm stupid. I've been carrying around like $6,000 for a while, wondering if someone would steal it. I'll fix the goal. I'll do it. I promise. Hold on. To be fair, Marty gave me like half of that money yesterday too. When they were bribing me. Trying to bribe me at least. Took my IFAX. Wow. How rude. What else did they take? Took my rifle ammo. And my cartridges. I think that's it. I'll probably notice what's missing later.
And then I made the cop pay the suspect 5K. Addict motherfuckers. Everyone's a drug addict. Been chasing 37s for the past hour and a half. Because everyone's got a goddamn drug problem.
It's true.
Yeah, it is true. They're all hopped up on heroin, speed, smack,
Crack-a-deal.
Except well, maybe a little weed every now and then. It's all right, you know.
Oh, hold on.
Sounds like you're busy.
Hello?
Yes, I got a really, really, really weird question for you.
What?
So you know how a couple of my boys, might have gone down hypothetically, or dramatically, theoretically in the situation. Are they out since we wiped the SWAT? I really don't know what to do. Can they help us still here or down here, or
Oh God.
Like I never been put in a
Oh
situation.
God.
I hate to put the pressure on you, but I literally have no idea what to do.
God. No. God help. Okay. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Let me take a rain check. I'll
Take a rain check.
I'll let you know.
Thank you. I love you. Sorry for shooting you hypothetically.
Yeah. Okay. Wow.
Love you. Bye.
Wow. I love you too. Gosh dang it. Oh, Lord have mercy.
That was a bad one. Oh. Oh, it's happening again.
Alright, so what happened? Like what?
Really bad headache.
They had
Yeah.
2 people go down and they're wondering if those people are like,
It's like a brain
can be
freeze for
brought
me
back?
when I eat ice cream. Pretty bad.
They brought them to grandma's and now they want them.
What are you up to, Tessa?
Oh. I see. I gotta... I'm glad that you are around. Give me a sec.
Great. It's never a good
Yeah,
way to
I know.
start a sentence.
Well, I just got a phone call, so you know.
Huh? What is it?
I'm gonna send you an email.
Great. Hey.
Hmm?
1 second, okay?
Okay. Sorry, chat. We're figuring things out.
Read.
Dun, dun, dun. Jen, thank you for the sub, by the way. Oh, oh. What's up?
What's up?
I got shot.
What the hell?
Yeah, they got me in the arm.
Dang. I was chasing a 99, and then I broke off because I heard the alpha call, and then I'm halfway back towards the casino, and then they're like, no, it's good. I'm like, God damn it. And then I've been chasing 37s. Yeah. My life right now.
Well, need a partner.
Yeah, sure. Let me go grab an AR because
Okay.
mine got all broken. It's all forgot to clean it or something.
Siley, thank you for the 8 months, and Mofo, thank you for the 21 months.
All right, slippery. Want me to drive or you got it?
Ah. Help. Help. I'm stuck.
You're stuck. Oh, hold on. I might be able to help you.
I'm very stuck.
Are you good now?
No, I'm still stuck.
Here, let me see here. All right.
Oh, okay, this is,
Even worse?
Your
your ankle.
Help.
What is wrong with your ankle?
I think my UI is bugged.
Good now? Nappy? Take a nap.
Alright, I think I gotta take a nap. Oh, wait,
Yeah,
wait,
you
hold
do
on.
that.
Hold on.
Oh.
Unless... Oh. Oh. Oh.
How bad is it?
I think I'm good.
Oh, okay. And I slept crap to be getting out there.
Punch me right in the chin.
All right, let me put my weapon away. Oh man.
Yeah, the UI like froze. It was
your
weird.
Your locked storage is you're full of food.
Oh, sorry about that.
You're good. You're good. No, you're fine. Drink your Keel Boy veggie smoothie.
All right.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
Hey, Tessa.
Ooh, we got
Right.
the Miller. Hi, Miller.
What's up?
Not much. Waiting on cross so we can change my plate.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know if I'm good,
Yeah.
actually.
What's he doing to your plate?
Changing it
Oh, there we go. Okay.
from just Merv to something else.
Oh,
Yes, because I had contact with
Yeah.
Buddha.
It's just me RV.
Goodness.
Yeah, just me already.
Oh, man. What a day. What a day.
Yeah, tell me about it.
So, a lot of drug calls, huh?
Yeah. Now apparently banks.
Oh, yep.
Is that activated yet? Where? Man, I've been getting some real bad headaches over here.
So have I. It's been really bad
Like-
today.
Like I ate a pint of ice cream and brain freeze. Oof.
Mm-hmm. My vision's been real stuttery today.
Yeah, 100%.
Fast so you can go.
Nice.
2 miles an hour. Copper?
She's been in strange vehicles all day. I saw her in a limousine earlier.
Mm.
She's up to something.
So, does he require additionals on Del Perro, or where the hell is he? Where is he?
Require additionals?
Yeah, it's just me and Gunnar chasing right now.
You on the highway?
I already think I lost them, to be honest. They're cars fucking zooming around like all over the place. I think I just saw them going up Movie Star Way, northbound. I think they're actually going straight to their turn.
I don't like the rain.
It's been raining since I woke up.
Really?
Terrible day. Angry Luigi, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it so much.
Bison, talk to me. Where you at, buddy? Movie Star Way was over there.
You got any update on that, Mike?
No, I'm UCB. He can call it that 38. I'm gonna call it.
You know, it's just been drug calls. I had one, I rolled up and I saw the guy do a hand-to-hand, and he ran off to the corner and got on a motorcycle and chased him, but I think it was gone.
I saw a guy doing hand-to-hands earlier today, and I went to go talk to him. He said he was just selling dildos, and he handed me a box of dildos, and I was like, okay, you do you, sir.
Mm.
I ain't trying to talk to a man selling dildos in an alleyway.
Nope.
I ain't trying to be seen talking to a man selling dildos in an alleyway.
Hell no.
They got all the way through to the back, and then right as we showed up, they forced their way out, and the hostage got in the car with them. We're currently in a traffic stop with them.
Hostage get out of the bank with him? The hell? That's odd.
What's odd?
A hostage running out of the bank and getting in the car with the people and taking off.
Oh. Yeah, that is pretty odd.
They were in on it the whole time.
Oh my god.
It's Friday.
It is
Los
Friday.
Angeles.
76, 1038, Route 68.
The way Tessa says dildo. Oh man.
Criminal scumbag.
Well, chap. I know I haven't mentioned it much yet today, but we are being sponsored by Apex Gaming PCs. If you guys are interested in purchasing a new PC and you're in the market, right now is probably one of the best times to go pre-built just because of the whole crisis with gosh darn video cards. But if it's something you guys are looking into, you can get up to $250 off your purchase if you use code Nakkida. Yeah, we're not gonna... Maybe let's not talk about that one.
They're wasting water.
In the middle of the... Listen.
That traffic stop
Too
west
soon.
on Route 68 from people,
Too soon, bruh.
I believe it's Erwin from Team Guns. They just stepped out of the car with guns.
Yeah, if you guys are looking into getting a new PC, I would highly recommend doing so with Apex. Support those who support me. We appreciate them. They sent us a really nice upgrade, actually.
Okay, if they're not gonna
Very
drop
kindly.
them, you guys might need to get into position to stop firing.
I copy that.
Are you ready?
No.
Because they're going to need backup.
Okay.
As soon as that alpha goes off.
Eebswee, thank you for the 3
Do
months.
you have any additional 77s?
Okay.
Yeah,
Guess that can be us.
Alright. I guess.
We have one with a shotgun and another one with an AK.
An 8K.
Where's your 20 reading? Route 68 by Harmony Bank.
Pike is just talking to them at their car currently.
Oh, I still have my scar. Sound happier? Listen, okay? I just got shot. Leave me alone. Oberon! Hi.
That's alright. That sign doesn't need to be there.
Not like anyone's gonna follow it anyway.
True.
Hi, Oberon.
Well,
Kato loves you.
I've seen a few people following the traffic laws.
Hi. You're very cute, and you know it.
This guy just pulled out.
I have a huge,
The needle.
like giant dog bed in here next to me, and he never uses it really, but Minnie Moo is like currently sitting on the center of it, and he looks tiny.
Where the hell's Han been? Huh? Got married, doesn't even come
I
to work
don't
anymore.
know. I ain't never seen him in like, I don't know.
Got married and doesn't even come to work.
Maybe they're still honeymooning.
They're standing by Pike. They're still talking. I don't know what's going on.
They're claiming they're prop weapons. They're just discussing it.
Prop weapons.
I'm gonna keep flying.
if there's just prop weapons, let us see them.
Exactly. There's no reason why they should
Should I go over there and
not want
escalate it?
Sure.
Just pull up my gun out. Get on the fucking ground.
Oh my god.
We'll watch from up here.
It depends on who it is. I don't know. It depends sometimes. I don't know.
Irwin Dundee.
Oh, it's Dundee? Oh.
Sunflowers.
Maybe escalating's not such a good idea.
You know, hey, when I used to play baseball, school and stuff, I would,
Oh,
I'd eat
gross.
sunflower seed like a shell and all.
Yeah, I got a Subi up here as well.
Wait, what?
Yeah, shells and all. Just
Ew.
yeah.
That ain't right.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we need to figure out what the fuck's going on.
He did bring the slime, and he put it on my blanket where I just put my arm, which was, you know,
We got BBMC surrounding
highly
us.
unpleasant.
Well, why don't we surround them?
Not something I really enjoy happening to me. Thank you, O'Brien. Yeah, here, let me... I got a paper towel. Let me wipe your face. You're nasty. You're a nasty boy. Come here.
A video with them in the bank says that he
Ew.
is not under any threat. They claim that these are prop
So
guns. However,
gross,
they refused
dude.
to give them to me, and they provided.
I love you, but you are disgusting.
I'm going to need to go.
Then they're getting arrested.
That is correct. I'm going to need to set up for a felony, please.
I mean, you're set up, homie. Ready to watch this?
Which direction was the Subaru?
Oh, time to get out the
Subaru
old
went
AR.
Yeah, they're still off-road. They're about a quarter mile out right now, so now's the time to get them out of the vehicle.
Stay north or south of Restus, yeah.
That vehicle's gonna take them.
Like which
60 pull up and set up for felony, please.
They're in the dirt road, northbound.
Here we go. You have an English Bulldog and an English Mastiff? Well, Oberon is English Mastiff, so... He is gross.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Ah! I don't like it. Don't spam me.
What's the status? They are arguing and refusing to exit the vehicle.
Alright, pull them out.
Yeah, affirm.
You guys are covered on all sides. If they want to try anything, they're going to get shot the fuck up. Just worry about getting them out of the car.
Step out. Now it's turning into this.
We're playing Inchworm now.
Sit here, fuck with me.
There they go. Alright, they're taking off. Go, go, go.
See you on the road, dirt road, on Route 68. Left, you turn it back around Route 68. You turn in, circle in the area. Continue in continuing southbound. Road.
They're to our right.
Where'd they go? Did they?
They went westbound. They're going westbound. They blacked out their vehicle.
Fuck.
They're still off-road. They're going through the woods on VCB now.
I didn't see him.
Your left.
It's okay.
Yeah.
That's to your left.
They're flipped over. They're flipped over. They're out on foot.
Got him. Got one. Stop, criminal.
Stop right now.
Save you from what? Go ahead and face away from
People
us.
still in the car. Let me get somebody. Let me get a 77 over here. They're talking about ramming the car. Get them the fuck out of the car and watch for any other vehicles going up.
We got a muscle car coming
Here
up.
comes the muscle car.
I ain't no
All right, hands up.
I got the muscle driver.
lady. It's a deer. Look
Command,
out.
blue and color vehicles.
195.
All right.
Fucking car. Don't let them go.
270 has a 95.
Right now.
Somebody pay attention to
Another vehicle coming in.
Well, you know, we're at banks with cameras and guns. You know how it is.
Hey. All right, I guess.
Well, we got 195 here, the one with the clown mask on, striped shirt. I rolled. Vehicles continuing westbound.
Looks like we got 2 of them.
I'm following, but they have a lot of distance.
All right. Well,
Don't let him in the car.
at this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You got a right to an attorney. You cannot afford one. One will be appointed to you by the state if available. Uh-oh.
My boss says I'm supposed to
Get out of here.
Taking off from the scene. I need somebody mobile on it if I can.
Scared that deer.
I think both units at the scene have 95s.
Alright, Rudy 988, stay on them. Myself and Gunner are gonna go after that Subaru.
Subaru's eastbound. Rest is... Wait, no, this is north.
Can we get a unit up on top of the hill, directly south of you guys, just to watch on top?
Did you see where it
I'm
went?
gonna move him closer to the
Yeah,
other one
went
just so that
eastbound,
we
but
can
that
kind of
was-
consolidate.
Good.
It's long gone.
I'm gonna move the vehicle.
What's your name, sir?
No, Dundee,
My name is
Dundee
my name's Giblets.
switched spots with this boy. and-
Giblets. Well, nice to meet you. You know Chatterbox.
Yeah, he's my boss.
Oh, okay.
315, you guys need additionals up there, or you good?
Yeah, give me an additional.
669 main room.
What, was anybody
All
seeing
right,
when the
just sit
individual
tight.
had the car
We'll
off that
we'll
ramp
talk
there?
to you in a minute, okay?
Okie doke, sounds good.
Thank you for the $50 dono,
Two
Lambo.
of them. Be ready, they could come back.
Most people would know if a water
There
pistol.
should be 3 individual cars. There's a
Right.
blue and color muscle car, unless that one's down there. That one's down there. There's
I don't
a
want to
blue
be
color
caught slipping
Subaru,
while
and
I'm
there's a
searching
green
him and
color
stuff.
SUV.
What's the 20?
Off of Harmony and Major Canyon Road.
Keep from 56.
All right, Giblets. Do you have a legal name?
I can show you my license. It's
All
in my
right.
pocket.
Well, do you have any weapons on you right now?
Nope.
Okay. I'm just gonna pat you down.
Got it.
All right. What might you have that I might be feeling right here?
I don't remember what was in my pockets. I had some balloons, rocket chips, and I had a lot of popcorn and
Okay.
some Jagger bombs.
Okay.
And I think I got a broken lockpick.
I think that document.
I'm gonna go ahead and just take a look for any weapons. I'm only looking for a weapon, okay?
Sure, okay. Have some popcorn if you want. It's the only place in the city you can get it.
Oh, okay. I think I see what it was. It was a hammer, looks like.
Oh, the hammer. Yeah, I had a hammer too. I like to build stuff.
All right. And is your legal name Donnie Rashguard?
Yeah, that's the one they gave me.
Okay. I'll call you Giblets. I just needed to know what, you're known as by the state.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Hey, Tessa, that guy in the bright ass shirt, was that the hostage in the back?
Unknown. He surrendered immediately as soon as they crashed out.
Yeah, he was a hostage, but he claims that he wasn't later and that they were just filming a video.
Hey, from that's what he's been telling me. I can ask him why he was with them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because he had a gun to his head. Let's try to figure that out.
Yeah, he definitely does.
Here, come over here. We'll have a
It's
conversation away from them.
76, that latest 90 Toledo.
Copy that, marking you up.
Now I need you to be honest with me, Giblets,
sure you
okay?
have
I'm
the
I'm a
additional
friend of
oil.
Chatterbox's, and you know he's always honest with me, and we try to work together a lot. So,
What's your name?
were you being held hostage at that point in time, or what was going on with the car?
No. What was going on with the car?
Yeah, you were in the car with them, correct?
Yeah, they were helping me make my commercial, and then I got in the car.
Okay. What kind of commercial is it?
Oh, it's a commercial for well, you know how you can get a clown van, but it costs $5,000 a day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we want to get one that we can buy, you know, so that we don't have to keep paying for it because it's expensive.
Oh, okay. So you're trying to petition the city to get a vehicle?
Those boys said I could make my commercial.
Okay. All right. So where did you meet these individuals? What?
They were at the bank when I got there.
Okay. And what were they doing exactly?
I don't know. I guess they were doing bank stuff.
Oh, okay.
Like banking?
Yeah, I mean, probably check. I mean, you know, whatever you do at a bank. Did you take
Making
out
a
money
withdrawal?
every month? Yeah, sure. Maybe deposit. Who knows?
All right. So did they point their guns at you at any point, or what?
Yeah, but those are just prop guns.
How do you know they're prop guns?
I don't know. They seem. They told me they were prop guns.
Go ahead.
They told you they were prop guns?
None of the suspects need medical.
But I don't think
Okay.
they were pointing them at me. They were pointing them like, you know, because the gist of the commercial was, you know, if we could get a clown car for less than $5,000 a day, then we wouldn't have to, like, you know, hire people to rob banks with us. You know?
Gotcha. Okay, so you were trying to hire them for a commercial because you saw they had their guns, and they said these are prop guns. And
Kinda. I actually got dropped off there by two other people that wanted to do a commercial at a different bank, but there were already people there.
I
so-
see. Okay. So
What vehicles haven't been documented yet?
they.
Kind of been bouncing around a lot today, lady.
I see.
What
Okay.
vehicle has been documented?
All right.
We get it.
Well, I appreciate you answering my questions.
Thank you.
I don't know what's going to happen just yet. I'm going to talk with my other officers, see if the story adds up, and if it does, then you may be free to go, but give me just a minute to figure that out, okay?
Okay.
All right.
It's all good. I'm doing it.
Okay. The blue muscle car.
Sounds like he's down on his luck.
Yeah, I think he's been kidnapped a couple times and brought to different banks, and I think they misguided him. He's friends with Chatterbox, or he's employed by Chatterbox.
Okay.
So my assumption is he didn't really know what was going on.
Nah. I don't.
And that kind of
believe him.
adds up to me where he didn't realize that they were robbing a bank, and he ran out and got in with them. So I'm inclined to believe him, but I need to figure out what they are saying about him.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, so no one's coming here to back me up. 631's right here, but it's just gonna be me, and they're all dealing with something in up north near Sandy.
We're about to break up. We're about to break off here. There is just BBMC with class 2s. We're about to break off here in a second. You say you got shot? Wrangler!
I'm looking at him. He's coming up on top right now.
Are you saying you got shot? I got a shot. God, Jesus, Wrangler, chill.
So was this
Remember who you are.
was this a bank robbery that they had fled from?
Affirm. I don't think we caught either of the two people in the bank, but there were numerous cars around.
Okay, what are the BBMC saying about the situation?
The guy in the muscle car said, I don't know what's happening, I was just scrolling through, which, good joke. I don't know about the other one.
Okay, well my individual was the hostage at the bank, I think, and I don't think he was aware of what was going on. They were trying to film some kind of commercial so that they could get clown vans for cheaper than the rental place. So
We'll just do a felony obstruction then, and then accomplice to kidnapping. That's all we can really prove right now, right?
I mean, I can't really prove anything with him.
Is the hostage saying that he was a hostage?
No, he's saying that he thought it was a commercial.
He's pretty believable right now, but like
It's kind of weird. He was
well, he didn't
indeed
resist,
filming
right?
inside the bank.
All right. Well, we'll then he can be cut loose. Then if he doesn't want to tell us the truth, that's going to be on him. We'll charge the rest of felony obstruction, and then we'll get out of here.
For me.
Hey, from
Cut his ass loose right
Hey,
here.
for my guys, blue bus cars are fake plate. I'm gonna hit him for that too. Do we have somebody doubled up that can drive this?
270 can.
All right, just take it back to MRPD for me, please.
Will do.
Thank you.
Hey, let me
Has
get
it already
that,
been documented?
Yeah, A-frame is documented. Ready to go.
Let me get that PBSO unit on Bay Tree to go help wrangle.
All right, Giblets. What I'm gonna do? I am gonna cut you loose, okay? But just in the future, if they take you to a bank and they're pointing prop guns at you, it's not a game, okay? We gotta treat that as a bank robbery, okay? You understand that?
Yeah, he is not good. He's trying to do things safely. Cannoli, hurry up.
Okay. Well, you're free to go. I think Harmony is somewhat nearby, so you should be able to jog over there, get a ride.
Yeah, sorry about that. The whole situation was kind of confusing. Anyway,
It's okay. I understand. Just try to be careful, okay? Because people will take advantage of you.
Was the alley impounded and was it documented in the report?
EMS to PD.
Yes, EMS. Go ahead.
We have that note. We have 2 medics bringing it over to you now. It's from a serial killer.
Okay.
Sir, you're a madman.
Is anybody doubled up besides 270? Let's if we documented the muscle car, let's worry about getting the Kuruma back since it was actively used in the beginning of all this, and we'll leave the muscle car here and they can come grab it later.
10-4. Okay. Dave, stop shooting at the compound here, actually, so let's do it.
Okay, so we're gonna do this one instead.
270 grabs the Kuruma.
What's that?
I just want to document the fact that it has a fake plate on it.
I'm like 30 seconds out from
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead. I think we're leaving this one and doing the Kuruma instead.
Kuruma driver.
Well, let's get some cover on the.
Okay, I guess I have to.
It's been marked brand pound, so you're gonna have to slim Jim it again.
They stopped shooting. I'm trying to just get this to end peacefully.
What is on with what's
They're
happening?
still shooting me.
He's acting
shooting you?
different.
He is.
He sounds concussed.
Alright, we're responding to that. Good luck. 419 for now.
Concussed.
So you're gonna stay on scene with Tessa.
I've dealt with him like that
Tell everybody else
before.
to Go to the call, or the
497 will stay.
He's probably gonna run over another DA.
Are you stage wrangler? We are on.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no.
There's not a lot of them up.
Oh no.
Yeah, but they're shooting at cops, so I'm just gonna say fuck them.
Hi guys. Hello.
We're gonna be on the south side on the second.
Hello.
I think the guys that were there got their buddies. One's jumping down.
Buddha, thank you for that raid. I appreciate it. I'm sorry for the parts.
Evened it up for you.
Oh man. I can't help myself. I've got a problem. Honestly, I think they need to take it away from me.
Ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Lead the way.
Just mission row, I guess.
I told these guys if they
That's
didn't
what they
shoot me, I'd
wanted,
let
yeah.
them get their friends and leave.
All right.
Which I actually think is fair. So I'm letting them get the fuck out of here.
And then we shoot them at leaving.
669.
No, we're not gonna
escorting
shoot them as
vehicle
they're
to
leaving.
MRPD.
Thank you so much for all those gifted subs, Navos and Ningwit. Oops. Wrong turn. Oh Jesus. This thing is squirrely as heck. This thing is so squirrely. What the heck is wrong with it?
Where are you going?
Alright, so you guys are leaving. I told them that if they stopped shooting and left, that I would let them go. So I'm gonna hold my end of the bargain here. I think that's peaceful.
Oh
These
man.
guys, inside though, on the other hand, they are shooting at me, so we gotta get them.
Wrangler's actively being shot at? Is that?
I saw 2 on the side.
Does not sound like he's actively being shot at.
That looked like Chang Gang, and then I'm assuming